What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, here we go. So, it is time. That is right. It is time to do Days Gone. So, Days Gone is one of those games where I know I've been super excited to finally get to do. This is the Days Gone Remastered. So, the first thing that we're going to show off here is specifically this, so you can actually take a look at what is going to be accomplished during this trophy run and all that kind of stuff. So we'll switch over to the PlayStation 5 here in just a moment, but this is the start of our Platinum Guide for Days Gone Remastered. So did this game really need a remastered? Probably no, in the same vein as The Last of Us 2 didn't really need a remaster. I think what PlayStation thinks here is that based off of the amount of people that get the remaster and how much people talk about it and the marketing and stuff, might be an indication on whether or not we get a Days Gone 2. So I highly recommend everyone out there, even though I've barely played this game, I know that it's a good game, and everyone that has completed this game and everyone that has platinumed it or just spent a lot of time with it has done nothing but tell me amazing things about it, how it's a great game, that it might start out a little slow, but it really picks up, and it's a good story, and it's one of the best zombie games, or freakers, I guess they don't call them zombies here, but game out there. So you could say it's like a little similar to, The Last of Us 2 in the way it kind of does things, especially the story-wise and stuff like that a little bit, but this is one of those games that has stood the test of time, in my opinion. It came out, I believe, in 2019, and took a while for it to actually release. And a lot of people loved it, but for whatever reason, I don't think sold as well as Sony, demands that their first-party games sell. So I would love to see a Days Gone 2, as long as the story could be right. I don't know what happens in the story. I'm going to ask everyone here that has finished the game to please not do any spoilers or anything of that nature, because I want to experience the story for the first time myself. I never did a walkthrough on this game back in the day, so this is something that's going to be a new experience for me, and I'm really looking forward to it. I've played the game a couple of times for a couple of hours, but nothing to the extent of what we're about to do. So as you can see here, it's a 4 out of 10 difficulty. It just takes one playthrough. It's an open world game, so there's really no missable trophies, and it's about 60 hours long to get everything. I'm going to try to stay as close to that number as I can. Obviously, we're going to do this in stream format. What I'm going to do is at the end of every stream, when it turns into a video, is I'm going to go back into that video, and please keep me up to date on this and make sure that I do it. And then we're going to add the timestamps for the trophies. So every single time we get a trophy. So altogether, there should be, 61 trophies there. But that's not the case here, as I'll show you exactly how PlayStation kind of divvies up. I think it's around 46 to get the actual platinum. There's a lot of miscellaneous trophies outside of the platinum that you don't have to get for the platinum to count. So that'll kind of make sense. But as far as anything else goes, stage 1 is to complete the story, loot all human enemies that you encounter, and complete side activities. I don't think we have to worry about these patches kinds of things. So just really go through the story any way that I want. Do some side missions, do some all that good stuff. And then stage 2, after the story, maybe get all the collectibles. But we'll probably get a lot of collectibles even before the story is over with. You know how we go. If we see something, we're in the area, we're going to get it. I'm not going to come back and do that, especially since there are maps out there that you could get that show you where the collectibles are and things like that. Unlock all skills, miscellaneous trophies, get your trust level 3 with camps, and all that good stuff. So yeah, I think enough is said about that there. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring this up. Let me refresh that. And we should be good to go. All right, so I'm going to switch over now to the game. Here we go, Days Gone. Here I am. Here we are. Very, very excited for this, and I hope you guys are as well. So with that being said, let's go ahead and dive in. A lot of people have requested me to do this game for what feels like a very, very long time. Like, honestly, I've had so many people request for me to do this, and I'm just glad that they're coming out with a remaster, and that means that gives me an opportunity and a chance to actually do it, to kind of go back and do it. All right. So let's hit play game. Again, this is the remastered edition, as you can see. This was gifted to me by PlayStation themselves and Sony. So big shout outs to Sony. They're always really good at literally making sure I have every game. I actually got this before release, but I was going to wait because we did Expedition 33 yesterday. I wanted to wait a little bit so I can make sure that, you know, when we started this, we were ready to start the platinum and whatnot. So, oh, do I have the tips? Yeah, sorry, I need to reset the tips. That's my bad. I didn't get a chance to reset it yet. There we go. All right, should be good to go. So what I'm going to do first, before we even dive into the game, is we're going to look at the trophies here. Now, I know it says there's a total of 67 trophies, but that's actually not the case. So what's going to happen is you can't do this until you actually start the game up, because it doesn't add it to the trophy list until you start the game. Now we can hit view all trophies. And now you can see the different categories that are here. You've got your normal category, which has a total of 46 trophies. This is where the platinum lies, meaning that everything else outside of this 46 tier trophy list here is not included in the platinum. They're obviously included in the game for 100%ing the game, but not the platinum itself. I love the way PlayStation does this because it separates. So if you're someone that doesn't want to do a New Game Plus or doesn't want to play the game on Survivor 2 or any of that kind of thing, but still want to get the platinum, then you don't have to worry about that. See, I really like that when they separate them. I wish Xbox did that more, but Xbox just counts. Xbox just gives you kind of a number, and then once you get to 1,000, usually, that's when you've done all that, and then if there's extra ones, then you get up to 1,200 or 1,250, and it keeps going up or whatever. It's more of a point-based system, where this is more of a they separate it a little bit better. But then there's also, like, say, survival mode. You got 2 trophies in that. So survival mode is a specific difficulty you can do, but it's not counted in the platinum. Challenge mode, bunch of trophies for that. New Game Plus, completed on Survival 2 and New Game Plus or Hard 2, which obviously makes the difficulty ramped up. And then some new trophies for the Horde mode that was released during this brand new kind of re-release of the game. Permadeath and all that good stuff. But again, we're focusing on the platinum, which is why it says there are 46 trophies, and that's what we need to focus and get. If this is a popular platinum and people are really enjoying it and we're having a good time, it's possible I could go back and do a New Game Plus or something like that. But as of right now, our main focus is to get the platinum done, and then we can move on from there and see what happens. All right. So you can import your PlayStation 4 data, honestly. So if you say have already completed the platinum on PS4, you could literally import your data and then get all your trophies unlocked. So nothing wrong with having some options. We're going to take a minute here, kind of look through some of these and just see what's going to suit us the best. Track is should icons appear over clues and track. I'm gonna put that on. I'm trying to make this a streamlined, fun experience. If I feel like it's too easy, like helping you wise, then I'll turn it off. It's pretty easy. You can turn the game speed down. I don't know how that does. That mean like your character moves slow? Yeah, sorry. I can turn the volume down a little bit. I want to make sure you guys can hear me, so that should be a little bit better. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, Rick. We're not going to do autocomplete quick times. Everything else we'll keep it. I'm going to go with medium on the button prompts. Only having one eye to see out of makes it a little tougher. So you can increase the field of view in this, which is always a great thing. But we'll keep it what the game wants for now. For now. You got contrast modes. We'll keep that the same. Subtitles. Yep, we're going to keep that there. We're going to have that on. We're going to have the background off. Audio clues for collectibles on. We're going to have the controller speakers off because I want it to come through the game. That way you guys can hear it and all that. You should be able to hear me a little bit better now, right? See, display, keep the brightness normal. I don't think there's actually HDR in this game, to be honest. I've never seen anything with HDR, so I don't think they added HDR. I think we'll leave all of that normal for now. Difficult. Okay, so here we go. So performance, still loud. Okay. All right, let me know if that's better. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Check 1, 2. Can you guys hear me a little bit better now? Check 1, 2. Hopefully that's better. So we got 2 different rendering modes. We got performance, which favors frame rate over resolution, rendered at 1440, and target is 60 FPS. Quality, obviously 4K, target 30. Now, I do not own a PlayStation 5 Pro. I'd love to have a PlayStation 5 Pro, but I cannot afford that. So if you want to help us afford that, well, that's what the tips is suggestion for. If you want to help the channel continue to go and be able to make videos of the latest hardwares and things like that, leave a tip and it helps out. Every little bit counts. Doesn't matter if it's Patreon memberships, tips there using the Stream Elements link. All that stuff just helps continue to keep the channel growing. So that's all up to you guys. Depth of field we'll have on. Motion blur I always like to have off. Everything else, I think, is pretty much good to go. We're going to keep it on performance mode because I want the 60 FPS. Obviously, we might switch to quality mode at some point just to give you a look at how the game looks in 4K quality mode. I believe the Pro can do quality mode at 60 FPS. So I know it's a big bump, but we don't have a Pro. I was thinking about doing this on PC as well because it's just a DLC that you need to purchase to do the there's an automatic update that gives you all of the new features and all the stuff in the PC version. The only thing that kept me from doing it was because I wanted to be able to hook up my PlayStation account to my PC account on Steam and be able to unlock trophies and achievements at the same time. However, this game didn't add that like normal new PlayStation games like Last of Us 2 has. So we're just going to stick to the PS5 version. So you got story mode, permadeath, and speed run. Those are some new modes I think you can do. I think obviously we're going to stick to story mode. So here's the big question. So I'm sure I'm going to get flamed for this. Now, there are no difficulty trophies when it comes to specifically the platinum. If there was a difficulty trophy that forced us to play this on hard or something like that, or harder, survival 2, to get the platinum, then I would 100% be doing it on the hardest difficulty. But when you're playing these long games and there's no difficult trophies, I always stick to picking the easiest difficulty. And I know a lot of people are going to be like, Strain, you always play games on the hardest difficulty. Why are you doing that? Why? It's because these are long games, right? And I want to be as interested as possible as I can. I want to go around. I want to explore. I don't want to worry too much. I mean, there still can be some challenge on easy. And if I ever feel, because there's no difficulty trophies, if I ever feel it's too easy, then we can bump it up to normal. I mean, and that's an easy thing to do. And if you guys think, oh, Strain, you're making it look too easy, bump it up to normal, just let me know. But for now, we're going to keep it on easy because there's no difficulty trophies when it comes to the game itself. I'm going to be probably moving around my camera a little bit to make sure I can put it in the right spot and all that stuff, because I want to make sure you guys have that. So one more thing, I want to add a filter real quick in my audio, because I'm going to turn on ducking just a little bit, so that way when my voice can overpower the game a little bit more. check. All right. Threshold. Check 1, 2. All right. So there should be now, let's see, if I turn this all the way up, check 1. Check, check. Check 1, 2, 3. Let's see, that's up there. Check 1. I don't know why it's not working yet. Check 1. There we go. What's the ratio up? About right there. Check 1, 2. Center strain 01. Check. So it'll go down a lot when the when my voice comes on. If you guys find this annoying, just let me know, and that way we can fix it, because anytime I talk, I want to make sure you guys can hear me. So just let me know if anything happens in that nature, and then we should be good to go. All right, so with that being said, let's go ahead and begin. Here we go. Days Gone Remastered starts now. We'll continue to adjust everything, so don't worry about that too much.
Yeah, she's burning up. The knife must have nicked her kidney or something. She's turning sour. How you doing, little sister?
So stupid. This little kid, this goddamn little kid.
Big goddamn knife. Hey, help me.
Shit.
Hey, Mom. You want me to come through? We gotta get to the roof, flag down one of those choppers. Wait, we need help. She's been wounded.
Well, what's wrong with her?
Well, she's not. Whatever the hell's going on out there, she's been stabbed.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, okay. Listen, O'Brien. If we don't get her to a hospital, she's going to die.
There are no more hospitals.
Oh, come on. No more hospitals. You got doctors, you got triage, you got a MASH unit.
Oh, look, I'm just a grad student, okay? I got volunteered for this. I'm not even supposed to be out here.
O'Brien.
Okay. Shit. I've only got room for 2 of you, okay? 2.
We ain't got room for 2 of
You're
us.
overweight, okay? I can only take 2 of you, 2.
Come on, help me, come on. All right, sweetheart. It's okay. You're gonna be all right.
I got her.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Boozer, let's go. We gotta get on that guy. We gotta get on that ship.
I heard what he said. There's only room for 2 on that chopper. Go. Go with her. I'll be okay. I've been through worse shit than this before. You know?
There we go. Where are you going?
What?
Where?
Refugee camp, west of Three Finger Jack.
No.
Boozer is never gonna make it without me. I want this back.
Coming?
No.
Deke!
What did you do?
Congrats, Angry. Awesome, man. Cherish every little milestone, my friend. Congrats on the 400 subs. I'm going to always turn my camera off during cutscenes because I feel like for those that want to enjoy the story, I'm going to try to minimize myself taking up the frame.
Him.
Can't be far.
Wait, hold on. Cut your engine.
Shit, she's alive. Alvarez. Alvarez, hey. Alvarez. What happened here? I mean, who did this? Was it Rippers?
Leon did this.
All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Get used to your bike, because your bike is pretty much your only vehicle that you're going to be able to go around in.
Cover me, right behind you.
You went that way.
Come on.
So as far as how many hours this game is, it's like 60 to platinum the game, I think. That's to platinum it.
Where the hell's he going? There isn't shit out of here but a bunch of freaks.
Well, maybe I was wrong about him having to deal with Copeland.
No, Leon's been fencing shit to Copeland for a long time. Finally caught up with him.
Another reason I was really looking forward to platinum this is there's a lot of stealth in this game, so it's perfect for us.
Hey, wait. Hold up.
Shit. Alright, let me see. Wait. Here. Down this way. Tracks are fresh. So where the hell did you learn to track shit anyway?
Used to go elk hunting with my old man when I was a kid. Ended up tracking shit for miles.
I mean, look at the foliage. Looks really good. Now, supposedly they've upped the graphics a little bit.
Shit! Get down!
So it looks even better than it did before.
You okay, brother? Yeah. Just a graze. Son of a bitch can't aim worth a damn.
Son of a bitch.
I'm fine, boozer.
So what I think I'm going to do is, because of this green bar down here, I might put something like that. I might put myself like here. Let me know what you guys think of having me like right here. That way it's not blocking anything, hopefully.
Down there toward the falls.
He's losing a lot of blood. He's not getting far. Come on.
Search him. Bleeding out. That's a hell of a way to go. It's slow. A lot of pain, but I suppose you'd know all about that.
She was still breathing when we found her, you piece of shit.
I wasn't gonna waste a bullet not on her.
Hold on for a second now. Where's the stash, Leon? If you tell us, unlike you, I can promise you we'll make it quick.
Thanks for watching, Psychic. I hope you start feeling better, man.
Don't look like you'd be suffering for too long.
We'll be praying for you.
Leon, you got a little problem here. See, they can smell your blood from all the way down there. What do you suppose that feels like? Huh? Torn apart? Eaten alive?
Guess he's gonna find out.
Fuck you.
Goodbye, Leon.
No, wait. All right, no. I got it right here, take it.
Where?
In the cemetery. It's in the old cemetery.
Thank you.
No, you said... Do it. Don't leave me out here, man. Do it. Do it! You goddamn liar! Do it.
Tuck's gonna need something for the bounty. You did the right thing, bro. We don't want to leave anyone to the freaks.
All right, we got our first trophy, ladies and gents. So, I've changed one thing here. We're going to turn that on. I barely played the OG, just so you guys know. So, a lot of this is going to be pretty much new experience to me. I only played a few hours of the OG, so... all right, let me change one thing here just real quick. I'm just kind of updating this here. Check. All right. Are you guys still hearing sound right now? Let me know that you guys are still hearing sound. I am going to go ahead and add this trophy right now. We just got our first one. And this was for unlocking your first collectible. It gets that automatically. So before I continue here, I just want to make sure you guys are no game sound right now. So you're not hearing this. Okay. How about now? Are you hearing the sound now? There is game sound? Okay, you can hear it. Alright, so I'll turn that back off. I'm putting my headphones on to make it a little bit more of an enjoyable experience for me. So... Okay. You're saying there is game sound? Good. So you guys should be able to hear everything, hopefully. If you can't, just let me know, and then, you know, I'll get it situated and fixed or whatever. But first trophy is done, and I think we can go ahead and move on at this point. Okay, cool. This makes it a little bit easier for me to have this on, and that way I don't have any bleed through my speakers. All right, but look at this. Look at this foliage. That's what I'm... Ooh, we got a new milestone. You increase your trophy level to 220. You're 0% to the next level. This is not bad. You remember, I only started this account last year because I wanted this account to be my platinum account, and now it's my main account. So all new games that I platinum and stuff obviously will continue to be on here and whatnot. So I'm going to take this time to give you guys a little bit of an understanding. Can you take the tip bar down that we can't see very well the distance? What? I'll tell you what. I'll move the tip down to there. Does that make that better? And then I can move the achievements and make that a little bit bigger for everybody. And then do the same thing for the image. Now I'll have to adjust this a little bit to make it perfect. So it might take me a minute there, but how's that? Is that better? I'm a people pleaser. I try to please everybody. You can't see the stamina bar clearly. You do know the stamina bar is the blue bar, not the green. The stamina bar is very small in the game. And once I start running, you'll see it. But it doesn't work yet. So you'll start to see the stamina bar better. Hey, thank you for the super chat for the 64 cents, WNL. I appreciate it. Whenever we do reach $1, we'll add that to the thing. Yeah, the bar is actually supposed to be very, very tiny. And it doesn't look like I'm protruding through the bar at all, so we should be good. Once I get the ability to use stamina, you'll see it start to go down.
Hey, hold up. I want to search this camp, see if I can't find something to fix up this scratch.
So I put the emblems to be medium size. That way they're a little bit bigger for me to see. Because I've got, you know, I only see out of one eye. So my vision's not the best.
No, I just gotta put them together and yes.
All right, so now we need to use this. So R2.
There, yeah,
there we go.
That ought to do it. Guess I won't be losing the arm anytime soon.
I'm not covering any of it. Now watch. This is what happens when I run. You see the little bar going down? The little blue bar going down? I think it looks fine. If anyone else says that it's annoying, then I'll take it off. But we'll keep it on there for now.
Oh, we were going hunting tonight. Take some bounties into Tucker.
Well, not if it's pissing down rain.
Nah, man, we need the camp credits. Gotta stock up on supplies.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to be out all night, though.
A platinum for Forza Horizon. It's not really a game that I would normally platinum. So I'm probably not going to do that. I don't think my audience really centers around platinum racing games. I do have some videos of the game up on my channel already for the Xbox.
We can salvage on Leon's bike.
Oh, see that? Then that puts the tips bar down there like that.
Son of a bitch.
Guessing that's the fuel line, unless you just pissed yourself.
The fuel pump. Yeah, shot out my damn fuel pump.
Hey, Christian, thank you so much, man. Big hug.
Look, let's just go back to O'Leary Mountain. We'll head out in the morning, find some parts, and come back and get your bike.
No, I think I got a better idea. We just get it while we're out here.
What?
Well, Crazy Willie's isn't far from here. Let's just head over there.
What are you thinking?
We were going out hunting tonight anyway. Crazy Willie's is as good a place as any.
Okay.
No, I just round off.
Hey,
It's easier to round off.
map of some kind. Once we get my bike back, let's head up to the cemetery, look around.
Yeah. Okay. So, tomorrow, get the drugs, take him to Tucker, collect on Leon's bounty. Then I say we head north.
Oh, did Sasha leave a chip? I'm sorry, I did not see it.
Don't matter, I think you
That's
do
my
us
bad,
good.
dude.
Get
I am
the
so
hell away
sorry.
from here.
I did not see Sasha's tip. I only saw Corin's tip. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. Good morning to you, and thank
Hold
you.
on, something's blocking the road.
Careful. I saw a setup like this a couple days ago. A bunch of rippers blocked the road with an old truck.
Come on, help me move it.
Yeah, so YouTube takes 30% of tips, WNL, which is why I always recommend to use Stream Elements on my channel, because Stream Elements doesn't take any of that and it goes directly into my account. YouTube takes 30% of all tips, so therefore if you do leave $1, it's only going to show 64 or so cents. So, yeah. The $10 tip was actually from, that went to Stream Elements. That's why that says how much money they donated, just so you know.
Ready?
All right, pushing vehicles. We get the gist of this.
Push!
All right, so this is teaching us about melee.
Come on. We're almost there.
Ooh, I'm telling you, man. Looks really good. So it looks like what I'm going to see if I can do is go to UI. Where would the UI be? You would think it'd be in display or gameplay, but I don't think there's actually a thing for UI in this game. Like to turn off well, there's UI color mode and stuff like that, but because of that, I don't think it makes sense for me to have my guy just floating until the health bar shows up. So let me, like I said, I'm going to try to find the perfect spot that I can put my camera, so that it's not protruding, in the way or anything like that. Every game is always different, like where you need to place your camera. But remember, the guide said to loot every enemy you see, but we couldn't loot any of these enemies, so... Just a man,
Coming up on the old
his
NERO
bike,
checkpoint.
and his bud.
We're almost there.
Shit, how you want to do this?
Loan me your shotgun. I'll walk point. Looks like that checkpoint had him backed up pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of good it did him. I'd rather be buried back with the goddamn pioneers.
Yeah.
Man, it's tough trying to get this.
Look at them all. Bunch of goddamn dumbasses, the lot of them. What were they thinking? Hey, Mr. Fed, can we sit here and wait till the goddamn Horde comes through and just kills us all?
Bad way to go out, trapped in a shithole like this.
I still think that's too big. Let's put it right there, and I'm going to bring this down just a little bit more. It's tough trying to make everything like as crystal clear as you can. Trying to put it all... I think that's good enough right there. That should be fine. Probably move that out over just a little bit. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. So you can see my health. I mean, I guess it's not that important to see the very, very end of the health. Maybe I could go over just a little bit more just so you could... With my hands over here, you can see it clearly. So that hopefully will be good enough. All right. So I'm going to be taking my time going around, looting, looking at everything there is. The reason I don't want my camera there in the health is because it shows you which weapon we have equipped and stuff, so...
It needs scrap.
This is a survival style game, so there's going to be a lot of, you know, searching around areas and things like that. It doesn't let you run here, so you kind of got to walk really slow. I don't think GTA 6 will be delayed. They're not going to delay it now. I think it's coming in November, which is why all games are going to be releasing before November. Looks like we're good.
Smell that?
Oh, Jesus. There. Come on, let's go.
Hey, hold up. How many Molotovs you got left back here?
Let's hit it on the way back. Leave it.
Yeah. Leave it my ass.
Son of a bitch. You're hoping someone's home. Sounds like you got your wish.
This is PS5.
Bro. I think it's dead. You're gonna break my shotgun.
Yeah. Okay.
You're going up there again.
What are you talking about?
Goddamn refugee camp. You only act like this when you're thinking about going up there.
Act like what?
It's not your fault that she's dead.
Drop it.
If you'd gotten on that chopper with Sarah, all that would have changed is you'd be dead too.
Look, just drop it.
Alright, I'm not seeing any other things yet.
How the hell?
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, Spider-Man. Alright, run.
Another bounty. Cut it out.
Alright, I think we're okay.
You're not getting your bike through there.
Try that service tunnel. See if you can clear us a path from the other side.
I got it. Just keep your headlight pointed that way.
There we go. Okay.
All right, man. This game is intense.
Yeah, I can always use this.
Hey, Green. What's up, bud?
I didn't plan on this, goddammit! Heard enough out of you.
All right. Got him. Nice. Alright, we got stealth in this game. If you can get up against the enemies, you can actually, without them seeing you, you can stealth them. I wouldn't call it a horror game, but it's very similar. But I wouldn't flat out say it's a horror game, to be honest. It's a survival game with a really good story. But a flat out horror game, probably, I'd say no. This is going to be my first full playthrough, yes. The furthest I've gotten along in the original game was when you went to the second camp. That was the furthest I got along. Richard, thank you for the $7, man. I appreciate you. That brings it up to 19. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it's a survival adventure horror. It's a mixture of all of them, really.
Another nest. Oh. Yeah, I smell it. Oh. How many Molotovs you got left? Oh.
You just used the last one.
You got any shit to make more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I added it. All right. So now we can make throwables, Molotovs, and we need to use these. These are important. So what these do is they're going to take care of the nests. The nests are a big trophy that we need to get as well.
Ready?
So this destroys them, and then you got to take whatever comes out.
Hey, come on.
Perfect.
Get on.
Yeah, okay, give me a second.
All right. I think that's it. I don't see anything else. So let's go.
I've been thinking about what you said about riding north.
Just saying.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Corin, and thank you for the donation, man.
No?
In the morning, let's turn in the bounties, and we'll hit the road.
Looks like
Oh
mine.
yeah, brother. Now you're talking.
Maybe I should move this to the right side. Flip the camera.
You wanted a freak show.
Shit.
Place is crawling. thinking, and I already know it's a bad idea.
You just ride on through. You pull as many of them off as you can. And I go in through the back, down that hill, find the garage.
Shit.
All right, you just give me a few minutes to find the part that I need. You ride back, we ride the hell out. After I kill a few of the bastards.
Swear to God, you got a death wish.
Like I said, not tonight.
I'm gonna need your expertise, Shannon. I'm gonna need you, bud. I'm gonna need the experts in here helping me out. Hey, Lean. Welcome, my friend. All right. So here we go. Crazy Willies.
Goddamn newts.
Go on. Get out of here, you little shits.
All right, first things first. I want to craft some Molotovs. So we're going to have to find some Molotovs because you can see right there is one of the things that we need to take out. We need a bottle is what we need. So we'll need to find a bottle. I'm going to take my time through all of this. Alright, so we've got bushes that we can hide in, obviously, to remain stealthy. Sneak up on people. We're playing on the easiest difficulty because this is a platinum guide, and you do not need to play on any difficulty. It doesn't matter what difficulty you play on to achieve platinum. Alright, we see we got 2 nests here. Newts are skittish, usually stick like rooftops. They will attack if they sense you are low in health or if you invade their turn.
Yeah, that's right. Stay up there and we'll get along just fine.
Alright, so like I said, I'm still looking for...
And you go!
This, trust me, I feel just as bad as you guys do. Trust me, that felt just as bad for me. Oh, definitely want the pipe though. That's nice. Stone leg pipe. Durability is going to be. Here we go. We got a bottle. Okay. All right. So what we just picked up, 2 beer bottles. Cool. 1, 2, ooh, 3. Nice. Okay. So now we can take out these nests that are right here. Okay, so there's the main nest. So there could be some enemies that come out. There we go, we got one. As you can see, 3 enemies came out. Oh! Dang it, man. You can see that it's... I don't know why a shotgun that close misses somehow. Oh, he had to reload. Alright, let's just take him out with the... There we go. Woo! Alright, so this is a good opportunity to show you guys health. See, even on the easy difficulty, this is not going to be a cakewalk when it comes to this game. Alright, so we got rid of the first one. So let's move on up now to the second one. Got one right there. Okay. Let's see how I want to do this. All right. Second nest destroyed.
Okay, here we go.
So that did bring out a few, as you can see. At least brought out one. I only see one. I think it only brought out one person. Yeah, you guys are my experts. I'm nowhere near as competent in this game yet, so it's a learning process for me right now. Okay. Let's head down. Okay, well, looks like we're full on ammo. We got a bunch of enemies there. Oh, we got a few here. Now, you see the sound meter there? We need to make sure that we're trying to be as slow as possible, because when you move, see how much you make noise? So we've got two enemies right here that are latched together. So I want to separate them so we can throw things like rocks for distractions. So why don't we get this guy over here?
Yeah.
He doesn't know we're here. We can still get the stealth on him. Nice. Alright, so this is a good opportunity to go ahead and place another one. Now, I don't know if that's where you actually need to place it, though. I think we need to place it... I don't know if you can place it in either one of them, or... I mean, it worked. There's three of four done. Got him. All right. Moving on up. So we got a bat. Durability-wise versus that. Damage is, I guess it's pretty much the same. Oh, this game would be hard as heck to play, in my opinion, with in VR. It's scary enough as it is. So I do hear an enemy out here. And it looks like he's got a Molotov out here. Yep. I don't know what this is. Mayweed? I'm not sure what that's used for yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay. I got 2 enemies there. There's another nest over there, it looks like. It's probably the final nest right over there. So this must be the collectible thing. Do you hear that little beep? I think that's an indication that there is a collectible nearby. Alright, so a distractor. So we have 1 of 3. I can't craft anymore right now. So this must be it. So Frontier Motel Brochures. Now, is this something... Oh, map. We haven't even looked at the map yet, so... I think it's in archives. Map, objectives. This is your skills menu. Swipe down for your inventory menus. And left for your storyline menus. Or storyline is up. Okay, I see. Different directions you can go in. So you can just click it. That way you can go to here. So let's take a look. This is the map. What we have so far. This is kind of where we've been. I don't want to... I have a cool way that I think I can take these guys out, but I need another bottle because I want to take... I think I can do it right there. Got it. Nice. All right, Crazy Willies. Infestation, 49 cent complete? Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, how you just knew exactly where I was, I don't know. Not sure how he knew exactly where I was. Did we take it out? I mean, that was all 4, right? Dang it, I can't craft anymore. I want to craft another one. Oh, there's still a bunch of stuff over there that we didn't get. There we go. Nice. Okay, now I can do my little trap plan. Alright, so now I can create another Molotov. And you'll see what I'm about to do here. So we picked up... we got the knife and that. Where's it at? Distractor. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this right out there.
Yep.
No! I thought I had the distractor on me. That was my bad. Hold on. Maybe if I do this. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Dang it. I didn't realize what I had equipped. So I screwed that up. So I wanted to throw the distractor first, then throw the Molotov, and it would have burnt them all at the same time, all three at the same time. But, like the idiot that I am, I screwed that up. Because I'm an idiot. But we cleared out this little area here so we can search. So either way, it still worked out for the best. Still learning the mechanics and stuff. It's going to take a little time. It's going to take a little time. Oh my god! I can't believe this. Oh my god, they're actually showing that. Wow. Talk about demonetization. I hope not. Was not expecting. I had no clue that was about to happen. Oh my gosh. Alright, I still can't craft. I can use one though. Let's use a bandage. There we go, now I can craft. I still can't pick up the toilet paper though. Obviously you're limited in the amount of items you can pick up. So I don't know what these bushes are for yet. We pretty much did everything in this little area right here, and there's nothing there, so let's move on now. Oh, here's another.
Deke! How's it going, brother? You ready?
Not yet. Still gotta find a way into Willie's garage. Gotta be a fuel pump inside.
Well, hurry your ass up. I rode past one of those, what the hell do you call them? The shit that Rippers put up.
Sigils.
Yeah. It means they're up here somewhere.
We're going to need to scavenge and find as many things. I just about sold my pants there. I did not know they could come out of cars. That was the first time I've ever experienced that, so that was pretty cool. Oh, we do have... So, that's going to be very important, I think. You need to find those to turn on generators and to refill your bike. Suppressors. Obviously, we'll use these a lot. Okay. Anything else in here? Well, we got gas cans, but I don't think we need anything. Oh, what? That is something there. I was like, what is that? I thought I saw something, and then I couldn't see it anymore. Okay, looks like we got another one of those little guys. Let's use the silencer and see how that works. So you can see how it goes smaller and smaller whenever you get closer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I told you. I feel really bad about that. Explosive objects will blow up, obviously. Okay, you can get another one. I wish you could have more than just one. That way you could equip one right after, but you're going to have one at a time. Yeah, this just came out. So I was also thinking of maybe doing one of the platinums either for Oblivion or for... oh, I hear a collectible. Either for Oblivion or for Expedition 33. What do you guys think? Which one would you rather see? They both are really good games. Alright, so we need to go up. Clearly there's a collectible inside here.
Not more notes. God damn it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not bad.
Oh, I don't have a steel thing. I just have a bedpost. I was wondering. I thought that was like a steel thing I had, but no. We got newt ears. Ears of a newt. I gotta tell you, I really enjoyed Expedition 33. Like, Expedition 33 is a really good game. Now, is it gonna tell me... Let's see, if I go over to the map. It's forcing me to do that. So let me try this again. Map. There we go. So it looks like this is cleared. Okay, because this was all red. So I think that means that area is clear now. Infestations or whatever. I see. Me versus you. I win. Obviously, I'd love to do both the platinums, but we got to be smart about this because we're going to be platinum Days Gone. We got to finish up GTA 4. And then we obviously have to move on to GTA 5 because that's going to be a big one. Everybody knows that. Okay, here a collectible. Can we do another Molotov? Sure can. We can craft 3. Nice. Want to try to craft as many things as I can. You can see you can move back and forth between all of them. Oh, here's the collectible. So, where do we find these? It says it's a tourism collectible, Seeking Gorgeous Man. I'm pretty sure that... Collectibles story. Okay, so we go up. Go over to collectibles. And this is what we have found so far. Oh, it looks like we found number 1. That's the drawing near left wing of Angel, so when we have to find that for the story. What else? Undiscovered. There's a tourism, I think. We got 9 and 10. You can see how many collectibles there are. There's a lot of collectibles. So, Seeking Gorgeous Man, a collection of personal ads found at Crazy Willie's. I'll let you guys, pause this a little bit so you guys can read it. And then we have the Frontier Motel brochures. I'm going to turn on my light because my camera's going to start really looking weird. Should make hopefully my camera be able to look a little bit better, I think. All right, so that's what we picked up so far. There's a total of 240. We even got herbologies. We picked up arrowheads. So this root can be eaten. It can be used in medicine, it looks like. For more medicine. I don't know how they work in the game, though. I'll need to figure that out. But there you go. And then you also have a section for trophies. So it actually tells you on the main game where the trophies are. And we've collected one so far, which is the unlock your first collectible. So kind of get a sense of how that works. And it even tells you, like, you can look down. It says 36 out of 989, which is lend me your ears. So we need to collect 989 ears from freakers. That's a lot of stuff.
Gotta be a fuel pump in here somewhere.
Anything else I can probably do? I don't think so. No. Yep. Alright, so we're just looking for a fuel pump. Probably on the bike right there. Alright.
Boozer, you there? I found the part. I'm heading out to the highway.
Deep hot. Rippers! Rippers! No, no, no! Ah! Oh! Ah, shit!
Rippers. Boozer? Boozman? Hang on, Boozman. I'm coming. Shit! Rippers. Sir, where are you, man?
A little busy, Boozer. Got lots of things to collect here. We're a completionist. You're just gonna have to wait, my friend. Hey, I already feel bad enough, Adsian. Just call you Callaway. I already feel bad enough about taking out the little kids, okay? Give me a break. Ooh, yeah, definitely want the baseball bat. It just feels better in your hands. Ooh, speaking of, I think I can take these guys out with a Molotov. If you're
dead symbols of a dead man.
If you don't like gross stuff, look away here, okay?
Get off me! Son of a bitches! Biker man!
You must be brought low, biker man, for you are lost, and we are found.
Fuck you! Ah! The path! The path!
We will show you. You are not one of the found. You are the lost.
The path!
You are lost. Get low.
Alright, so we get press to toggle crouch by crouching next to it. So there's no real cover in this game. Shoulder stropping while aiming, press X, okay? So let's switch over to...
Get off me!
Oh, I can't do that.
You must be brought low, biker.
I would love to, it's gonna burn him up too, so it doesn't make sense to do it. So I'm just gonna switch to my shotgun.
Hey! Over here! Sons of bitches, get off him! Ripper assholes, come on! Teach him the truth.
Oh, would you hurry up? Why are you doing it? Reload already. My God. Sheesh.
Boozer.
I wanted to do the Molotov, but it would have killed him.
Oh my God. Let me help you up.
I got this.
No, you don't. Come on, get up.
Fucking rippers.
We gotta go, pal. It's like they were waiting for me or something. Fuck. I didn't see them, and then they were on me.
Oh, okay.
Ron, don't look at it. My goddamn arm.
I'm serious. Don't look at it.
God!
Don't look at it. Get on the bike.
Oh, go!
Fucking Rippers!
I mean, that's crazy, right? Hey, all right. Just a flesh wound. Little Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference there. So that makes trophy number 2. Look at us. Look at us unlocking things. Would you just look at it? Get out of Crazy Willie's. All right.
Shit. Thought we'd
Hey,
never...
Ryan.
Hey, why don't you wait out here? Let me make sure it's all clear.
Screw that. There's a bunk calling my name.
All right. Pretty much like we left it.
What? Not like there's much to steal. Just gonna reintroduce myself.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna go out, find some shit for your arm to get my bike. You gonna be okay?
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I'll head over to that NERO checkpoint. They gotta have sterile bandages and
Wait,
painkillers.
don't leave my bike there.
No. I'm gonna be going out on foot while it's still light out.
Hey, I've got some ammo if you need it. In the footlocker by the door.
Thanks.
Hey, don't take my shotgun.
Boozer... All right. Here you go.
Thanks, brother. Just feel kind of naked without it.
All right. Check the gun locker. New items. So, here we go. So, we get a special item. This is our crossbow. This is more of, if I remember, like for stealthy encounters. Good in stealth situations. Versatile goes up. The more bolts you can craft. The crossbow has a longer reload time too, so we have to... And it's a special weapon, so it has its own slot. Sidearms, obviously, we've got the 9mm that we have. And then primary, we've got no stored weapons yet. Get as much ammunition as we can here. Gives us more bolts. I don't think there's anything else left up here. All right.
Damn it, Boozer. Your arm's not gonna be fine. Son of a bitch. I gotta find something for his arm.
You'll notice that a lot, that Deacon will kind of talk to himself very, very quietly. So I'm going to try not to like overspeak and things like that because I want you to be able to hear all the little quirks and things that he says. If you don't know who this guy is, okay, he's huge in the Star Wars community, okay? So if you ever watch the Clone Wars, he plays Darth Maul in the Clone Wars. If you've ever played Star Wars, what was that series called? You know, I don't even know if it's canon anymore. But he plays Starkiller in the 2 games that he did where he was where he worked with Vader or whatever as Starkiller, but I cannot remember the name of the game. I'm just drawing a blank. He was in this show called Bitten or something like that, where he played a vampire. Then you had a werewolf and a ghost. That was a really good show. His name is Sam Witwer. He was also in Smallville. He played Doomsday in season 8 of Smallville, I think it was. Really good actor. He was in The Mist. He was an army soldier in The Mist, the Stephen King adaptation with Thomas Jane. Really good actor. You've seen him and stuff. Perfect actor for this kind of role. He's just I think he's pretty much one of the reasons why a lot of people want to see a sequel, because they want more Sam Witwer. I mean, he's so good at everything he does. 94%. I might as well take it because it's still higher percentage. than 94. All right, picking up the rest of the stuff. Is there anything? So we're already full on that. Can't craft anything else, but look, I'm really low on health, so probably a good idea to go ahead and do this. And you can see it doesn't fill completely up, but it gives you a lot. So now we got our health all the way back up. Now this stuff should stay here if I need anything, let's say, later on. Okay, looks like we're full there. All right, let's do this. I see another... At least I thought I would. Nope. Okay. Force Unleashed, that's right. Sorry, I was just drawing a blank on the names.
What the hell? Boozer, are you awake?
Yeah, Deke. What's up?
I just saw
This is for a
someone
crossbow.
sneaking around the safe house.
Cedar sapping.
What the hell? What's he doing?
No idea. I'm gonna follow him. See if there's some more wood.
That's how you can craft bolts.
Deacon out.
Alright, so we got a guy that we need to follow. We need to be careful, on the lookout, because there's always going to be freakers around that can deal some good damage to us, so just want to constantly be careful and not die and not lose almost all of our health right there. Probably would have been a really good idea not to have that happen. Well, I think we're going to get into a little mini camp here. Alright, I think we have a binoculars, don't we? Although I don't know which button. Is it up? Up is... Okay. So we can mark enemies. So I see 3. There might be more still. Although I can't see them from here. I'm going to try to stealth as much as I can, of course. That's what you guys expect from this channel, and that's what I will always try to deliver. Can you zoom in? You can. Okay. All right, so binoculars and marking. We got that.
So what'd you find? It's just like I said. Those drifters we saw riding on the same bike, they're holed up, just up the road.
Yeah? No shit.
Hell of a setup. Some kind of lookout tower, got a fence and everything. Ours for the taking.
Sounds pretty sweet.
I say when it gets dark, we go in, kill the sons of bitches, and then make ourselves at home.
You know they're gonna have guns.
Looked like one of them was pretty gimped up. We can take him.
Yeah. Fuck you guys. What's up?
Who's got flashlight on? Men coming! No!
Oh, I screwed up the stealth already. Oh, my flashlight's what gave it away. Oh, I forgot.
They're down!
My bad. That was totally my bad. Oh, Jane, girl. Totally my bad. Totally my bad. I totally screwed that up, guys. I forgot my flashlight was on.
I saw something.
Man. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here.
Reload! Reload!
It's not as easy to aim. Oh, almost got me. I'm going in. All right, so I failed. Rookie mistake.
Must have followed us here.
I stealthed that the first time I did this. So that was...
Stay the hell off Old Weary Mountain.
That was totally my bad.
Boozer, I found the...
Quick swap by pressing triangle and special gun. Okay.
camp. Just a few drifters looking to move in our safe house.
Like we were saying before, it's time to start thinking about heading north.
Let's get your arm fixed up, and then worry about hitting the road. I'm gonna be heading to my bike, deacon out.
Alright, so what is this? Why can't we get this weapon right here? Don't remember, it says to always search enemies.
Don't mind if I do.
So again, that's my bad. That won't happen again, guys. I forgot I had the flashlight on because it was just I had it on for the entire game up to this point. So, but I will. There's going to be plenty of opportunities of stealthing. All right, there should be the X's marks the spots of the enemies. So. Remember, we have to. It said that you need to make sure that you are looting every enemy that you see. And we're going to go ahead and switch this because... And we are most certainly... The durability goes down, but these are probably one-hit kills.
This?
I did a stream for Oblivion Remastered. It's on the channel. You want to go take a look at it? Always be upgrading things in this game because you're always going to come across new stuff and you're just always going to constantly not be able to pick up anything if you don't utilize everything you see. Looks like is there a body down here that I didn't see? Or yep. Bandage and a sterilizer. Alright. Anything else that we can actually pick up? Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, be careful because we do have freakers to worry about. Yeah, your flashlight can easily give you away. So now that I know that, I'm not going to have my flashlight unless I'm dealing with nothing but freakers. Because it looks like...
Freakers.
It looks like the freakers don't matter when it comes to the flashlight, but normal enemies do. Clearly, that's obvious. Pretty much in every game I've ever played, flashlights don't mean anything when it comes to zombie-style enemies. But I think we need like 100 stealth kills as part as an achievement. And they're very unpredictable. Like, I don't think they follow like a pattern every single time. So that's one thing that can make tackling these guys a little bit more challenging. Just because of the nature.
If it's not the freak, it's the goddamn freak. Why is it always raining?
And I guess you automatically pick up, like, ears. Freaker ears. Now, don't forget that we also have... Okay, the only way to get to your special weapon is to hold down triangle. So remember that, too. You press it to get to your other two, and you hold it down. I do want to see this. Aim and fall off. Crossbow bolts are effective. Gravity will drop as travel. Aim higher. Okay. There we go. And I think you can pick up your...
Where the hell am I?
Maybe?
I gotta be getting close.
Alright, let's get back to the stealth here. Because I want to stealth melee 100 enemies, get that one as quickly as possible. Freakers can notice the flashlight if you get too close. Okay. Well, hopefully the game will be light enough during all these incursions that we don't have to worry too much about the flashlight. And I don't know the distance of where these guys can see me as far away. I don't know that yet. That's something we'll have to play around with as we get further on in the game, depending on what we can get away with or not. As you can see, you can pretty much sprint in crouch position up to an enemy without them turning around, so you don't have to like go this slow, which is a good thing. As long as there's no other enemies around, I'm sure that's probably the case. But you can see we're making a bunch of noise if you look in the bottom right next to the thing. Is this game really dark? Do I need to turn any brightness settings, anything like that up? Let me know.
Gotta get to my bike. Getting closer.
Yeah, I'll get better at the stealth, I think, the more I play this game. Every game you come into has a different style of stealth, and it just takes a little time to get used to whatever new style it is, how the game, because it really depends on how your character reacts and moves, because some characters have a lot more weight in games than other characters, which makes it harder to maneuver around. So every game is going to be different when it comes to stealth. Once I figure out the best uses for stealth in this game, then that'll make things easier. See, at this point, I don't know if I go up to this guy and take him out, is the other guy going to hear it? Does that make noise? Does the kill make noise? And it doesn't look like it does. That means I can get close to some enemies and be able to still take them out in a manner such as that. Good. Okay. If it gets too dark for anybody, just let me know.
I gotta get close. Come on, baby. Where the fuck are you?
All right. We're coming up on our bike. Now, it could be daytime right now when we're doing this, but remember, we took a very long time at that one location when we got rid of all of the nests. So this game has a dynamic day and night cycle. So because of that, like we could have been doing this still in the daytime if we didn't spend so much time at that other location.
My bike's gone. Fuck! Damn it, Copeland!
Hey! You're from Copeland's camp?
Where the hell is my bike? Hey, stop! White, god damn it! I didn't take your bike, man. I swear.
I'm not gonna kill you! Stop running!
I would
I don't know nothing.
in a location like this, no one's gonna stop for you, dude.
Bike. I didn't do nothing.
Oh, god damn it, all right now.
Remember, stamina is a big thing, so if your stamina can go down very easily, that can get you killed really badly.
Get your bike.
So you can jog infinitely like this.
Copeland's men got to it before I did. I'm heading to his camp. Geeking out.
We still have to worry about any freakers we meet along the way. See, we got two over there, so try to stay away. Alright, should be good. Once we get over here, I think we're safe. They're not enemies, so...
Open up! Open up! It's
son of a bitch stole my bike!
You know nothing about that. You gotta go talk to Manny.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
All right, so here's one of many camps. I've only seen 2 camps in the game. That's as far as I've gotten. The hot springs and this one. Oh, I hear a collectible.
Call him back for a reason. Brought down a damn horde on us.
Oh, okay. I'll have to get it later.
Hey, Manny. Hey, I haven't seen you around lately. You've been too busy to notice. Nose down. You work hard, they feed you.
Yeah, camper's life.
Yeah, camper's life. I read a book once, Zen and the Art of Bike Repair. You ever read it?
No, I didn't have a lot of time for books back in the day.
Yeah, I ran a shop in Farewell. Made all the grease monkeys read it. Being a mechanic requires great peace of mind, it said. Try working on an empty stomach. That'll focus your mind.
Manny, I'm looking for a bike.
Yeah? Oh. You don't want that one.
Why not?
It just came off the truck. I mean, some dumb son of a bitch left it out in the shit. Rusted up good. It rode hard, too. The fool that rode it didn't know shit about bikes.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Shot the hell, this one. I mean, we just partied it out. It didn't even have a fuel pump. We could have used that.
Man, fuel pump like this one?
Okay.
Like this one, Manny.
Okay. See, now when I said fool, what I meant was the fools that brought that bike in. See, they didn't tie that shit down properly, so they left it like rattling around back there.
Deke,
and...
let's talk.
Got hit hard last night. Rippers again. Twice now they've been up here. Some say looking for you and Boozer.
Out in the shit, folks say a lot of things.
Well, Hitman's been VR, man. I did Hitman VR videos like a few years ago.
Lake not holding
Now
out?
it's on PSVR 2.
A fair amount of trout. Lake's fed by snowmelt. No one left to stock it with fish. Gonna run out sooner or later.
Like everything else.
Now, these are optional dialogues. If you skip them,
Go
it'll
out
just
now,
skip
you're
to the
the
next
old man.
part.
We build deer blinds out here. Put down salt licks below us. Pick them off clean. Some winters had so much venison we couldn't eat it all.
I didn't think that was legal. Deer baiting back in the day.
Yeah, I feel like I'm
My old man had only one law. The United States Constitution.
I think I'd rather
You only see us
cover up a little bit of the health than the dialogue.
land of the free.
It's really tough where to put my camera. Because I don't want to cover up any dialogue and I don't want to miss anything important on the screen.
Saw Leon the other day.
Yeah?
He was bringing me something.
Is that right?
Folks here in a lot of pain, Deke.
Oh, Leon. Doug said that he took off. No one's seen him.
Tell you what. You find his stash. You bring it to me. To me, Deke. You do that, well, we'll see what we can do for you.
The bike that your men stole, that your men parted out.
Salvage, Deke. Salvage.
All right. I'll try to keep that in mind.
By the way, nice hat.
What?
No, this one.
Don't you ever touch
Now,
it.
hold on. Leon wore a hat like this, didn't he?
Oh, Cope, I swear to God.
Don't. You want to do business in my camp? You start doing some runs for me.
Cope. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm here anyway. What do you got?
Now that's more like it. A group of drifters has been harassing my supply runs. They've moved into the radio tower west of O'Leary Mountain. Isn't that your backyard?
No, it's not, but I'll take care of them.
I thought you might.
Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. We're at 69 right now. Keep it coming. All right, I wanted to get the trophy thing out of the way so you guys can see what the main objective is that we're working on currently.
Happy birthday, Cope. Oh, guess he had a kid.
All right, so every time we get one of these, I'll go in there, and that way you guys can see which collectible we just picked up. This one is, let's see. It's hard to really know right here. Yeah, the lighting has improved. The draw distance has improved. I think the foliage has improved. Those are just a few things.
Yeah, Cope. I guess no one's taking our guns away now, are they?
The right to bear arms. As you can see, there's a lot of collectibles in this camp. So we'll pick up all this as we go down. I think it's just directly below us. Sounds like it's still below us. Gonna look around, of course. See if it'll let me pick this up.
From my experience, ain't nothing zen about repairing your bike.
Zen in the art of bike repair. One more thing over there, but we'll have to do this first.
Deke, hold up. I just want to say how sorry I am. I didn't know, I swear.
You have any idea how much time I put into that bike? It was a drifter bike, Manny.
I know. I'll make it up to you, I swear. I put together a new one.
You call this piece of shit a bike?
I know. It's not... Look, I'll keep an eye out for more parts. I'll hook you up. I swear.
Okay, and what about my custom gas tank, Manny? You know, the one that I got from my dead wife. You
appreciate the kind words, Calloway.
Jesus, Deke, I'm sorry.
Just get the fuck out of my way.
Great voice acting. All right, Drifters on the Mountain complete. So Copeland's camp, we have to get trusts. I think we have to be level 3, and maybe we get a trophy if I remember correctly. Gear up for the ride. Go, me and Boozer can't ride north until I fix a few things. My wife just sent me a message. Hold on. All right.
Manny, it's done.
We got a bunch of missions now available. Before I do that, let's go and pick up this next collectible.
Stud, huh? That's too much information.
Happy birthday, stud. All right. So now let's take a look at progress, which is, let's see. These are all the storylines. So, you know, we're going to be going back and forth between different storylines and all that kind of stuff. So just so everybody knows, we're 4% done with that one. 6, 7, 30. We're 50% done with chasing Leon. So, and then 8% done with all of the exterminations. So we've only done one so far, which means there's like 12 or something, I would say, maybe more. And we need to take out camps as well. We took out one already. All right, so there's all of that. Now what we need to do is go to skills. So we have, let's see, 1 skill point. Our skill level is 2. We've got 3 different areas in skills. Melee combat, ranged combat, and survival. So we'll take a look at all of them and see. We have a total of 1 skill point that we can do. So I don't know if anyone that's played this game, what are the best skills to get? Let me know. Give me some tips on that. We got kill smaller enemies after successfully escaping from a grapple. Okay. Ability to repair melee weapons with scrap. That might come in handy. Improve the initial recovery and duration of a stamina cocktail. Stamina is very important in this game as well. That's just level 1. So, ranged, we have focus shot. Ability to activate focus while aiming a ranged weapon. Obviously to make our shooting a little straighter. Fight and flight. Move and aim a ranged weapon with more precision. I don't understand that. Like, why is that an unlock? Why is it? Why does there need to be an unlock for you to be able to move your cursor around better? You know what I mean? Ability to follow a melee attack with a ranged attack for massive damage. Next up is survival. So increase the time the icons display in survival vision. Plants are displayed on the minimap. Provides a chance to retrieve some bullets that have been fired. Okay. So Shannon, who's got thousands of hours into the game, I trust whatever he says. So he says we need to get focused shot. So we'll purchase that as our first one. There we go. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now. All right, that's number 3. Every stream we'll try to do the best that we can to unlock trophies and stuff like that. So while aiming with L2, press R3 to activate focus. Time will slow down momentarily, allowing you to make more accurate shots. Focus duration can be increased with skill upgrades and NERO injectors, which can be found at the checkpoints. All right. There we go.
Hey, man, I don't want no trouble.
Manny, just let me look.
All right, so it says that we have new upgrades. We can check out the camp a little bit so you guys can see like kind of the things that you can do at the camp. So we'll start over here.
What do you want?
With
Whatever.
we got something to turn in with the kitchen. So meat and plants can be collected and turned into encampment kitchens for trust and credits. Different types of meats and plants provide different rewards. I'm guessing you don't need the plants or the meats for any type of survival things. So this says that we have, yeah, because I don't know. Maybe one of you guys can tell me if herbs and things like that can be used to craft stuff in the environment or not. Because this is just saying turn them in. Excuse me. So I'm just going to assume that we can sell stack, sell all. Why wouldn't you just want to sell them all if that's the case? You get sense, I guess, and it looks like you get a little bit of trust by doing it as well. So I'm just going to sell them all. Focus shot is like Red Dead Remote.
That's all I got for now.
Hey, all right. Sell animal meat or plants to any encampment. There's another trophy just unlocked. Up to 4. Moving on up, folks. All right. We can turn in some bounties. I think these are where, if I'm not mistaken, the ears, where you turn in your ears. Freaker ears can be collected and turned to the bounty collectors for trust and credits. Different freakers provide different rewards.
Hey, Deke.
Now-
I heard you were thinking about heading north? Up to Smith Rock or some shit? Yeah, Boozer told me a few days back. Where the hell is he anyway?
Berries and mushrooms can craft items
Look,
later.
I'm just here
Okay.
to turn in some... Yes, yeah, we're gonna be riding north. It's time to move on.
Just listen, man. I'm ready to move on too, you know? I'm like you. I grew up around here. Yeah, Cope's been good to me, but a lot of ghosts, you know? Look, you and Boozer head north. Take me with you.
Yeah, a lot of ghosts. Yeah, no. Let me think about it, okay? When we head north, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Deke. You're the best.
All right, so we can sell these things. I'm pretty sure you just sell these. Bounties, we got total of 43. And we'll sell them all. You need to turn in different things to the kitchen, and at times you have to do requests. Okay.
Hey, good job.
That's all I got today.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
See ya.
Why are you here?
we got the merchant. Merchants sell guns, ammo, and supplies. If you have enough credits and trust, higher items can be unlocked. Purchasing a gun automatically adds it to your gun locker.
What do you need?
All right, so looks like there's no guns here, just supplies, ammo, upgrades, which we don't have. We need trust level 1 for. So nothing really there. Yep, that's it.
What?
So
Not enough credits?
nothing we can do there with him. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the other camp has weapons that you can buy.
All right, man.
Oh, can you actually climb up here? Oh, wow, you can climb. Okay. I don't know if there's any reason to get up here or not. I like to watch. All right, pretty cool. Please tell me it's an automatic. Approach. Yes, thank you. All right. With that being said, let's take a look. One last thing, which is the mechanic.
Hey, man, I don't want no trouble.
Whatever you say, Manny.
Am I doing a marathon? Not really a marathon. We're just, I mean, we started our platinum, so we'll be streaming this on a constant basis. Refuel, repair, customize, upgrade your bike parts.
You looking for something?
All right. So first thing I'll start out with is, let's look at performance. Probably not much we can really do here yet. Yeah, we need to be level 1. Requires, and we don't even have enough money for that yet. Yeah, I think everything, we're not going to be able to really do anything yet. Everything looks like trust level 1 is going to be required, at the very least. Visuals. Yep, same thing for that. All right, what about paint? I think we can probably do this. So we got matte and metallic. Take a look at your bike. You can give it whatever type of look you want.
What, is something wrong?
Get my little hot pink look. Oh, we can't do it. Trust level 1 is required. We can't do anything. Yep. We can do different frames, though. Let's give it a... Ooh, we got Death Stranding frame. Let's do the Death Stranding frame. The BB base. Decals for your tanks. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but you need trust levels. Oh, gosh. Oh. We can purchase the dagger. That's the only one we can actually get is the dagger. So why don't we purchase the dagger?
Oh, yeah, that's a good...
Hey, first time buyer. All right, upgrade your bike for the first time. We are a trophy hunter. Oh, you got custom accents too. Oh, and we can do all these. Okay, cool. Uncharted. God of War. Oh, God of War. Squid Ink. Horizon Zero Dawn. Siphon Filter. No way. Oh, that's cool. And we got BB. Let's go with Siphon Filter, even though that takes away what we just bought, but still, that looks pretty cool. All right.
Okay, man.
Ride to the NERO checkpoint. But we also have, if I'm not mistaken, because remember, we can choose whatever missions that we want. So let's just take a look at our storylines. Get some better gear. So you have different rewards at different percentage levels complete. I haven't died 21 times. Reset death. I don't even know. I haven't even looked at that stuff. Ripped apart. Okay, it looks like we've done those. I guess we have active. Here we go. This is where we can actually choose which ones that we're doing. So we've got bug the heck out. So he's my brother. Search the NERO. Gear up for the ride. Clear the marauders. Ambush camp. Let's go ahead and we're continue with this one that's already selected right now. We're going to do that so that we can... Now, here's the thing about the bike. The bike is a big thing, Jesus, and it's very easy. You have to worry about all kinds of things with the bike. Okay? You can drift while accelerating with R2. Tap circle to perform a drift. Can help you take turns. Okay. If you lose your bike either at the bottom of a lake, somewhere off a cliff, or in the vastness of the wilderness and are still close to it, you can use the map to recover it to a nearby location.
Booster, you there?
Yeah, Deke.
How you doing? How's the arm?
Also got to save gas as much as possible by not always hitting the acceleration, letting your bike kind of guide itself.
Gonna head to that NERO checkpoint, find some sterile bandages, ointment, something.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna go out. Make sure the mountain's clear.
Boozer, no, those are third-degree burns. You stay there, you rest, okay? I'll be there as soon as I can.
I guess. I could use something for the pain.
You want something for the pain?
I guess I'll see what I can find, I guess.
All right. Let's get into stealth mode here. Oh. Well. Oh, you can quick save your game at the bike. Okay. Hey, Christoph for the $7. Gift towards PS5 Pro. Hey, thanks, man. I'd love to get a PS5 Pro. That would be so awesome. So 7, that would be 26. I'd love to get a 5090 too. Alright, I don't know where enemies are right now.
This is it. The NERO checkpoint. I gotta find some shit for Boozer's arm.
Alright, so, oop, gas. We're definitely going to need gas.
Ooh, can.
Isn't this the same one that we stumbled across before? Yeah, I think so.
Bingo. Here it is.
All right, so before you do anything, before you turn on this generator, I remember one thing, and that is you need to locate the sound devices. Anything that has a sound device, because when you turn on the NERO checkpoints, the sound will turn on as well. So you need to make sure that that's one thing I definitely remembered stealth-wise. Otherwise, you will put yourself in a situation where all the enemies will come right at you. So anytime you see one of these things and has a speaker on it, you need to make sure that you take out the speaker. Now, it's not only just in those locations, but it's also here at these little entry points too. So it looks like there's not one here. Okay, so that's good. Now the thing is, I don't know exactly where they all are. I don't see another one. So let me go ahead and...
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, sometimes the speakers could probably be hidden, yeah. So always make sure to try to look around the best I can first. Alright, got 3 of those, so I can't use any kerosene. I think we're good. I think we are. I don't see any more. I didn't look over here. There's definitely not one over there. I don't see any hanging here. Oh, perfect. Better durability. Okay, I think there might only have been 2 on this first initial one. As I really don't see any more. So let's go ahead and head in. Follow the lines. Okay, so they all like the lines lead. Okay.
Come on, you son of a bitch. You better start. Yes.
Well, I don't see lines. Are you talking about maybe they actually have lines? Oh. Not from the generator, but from the speakers themselves? Well, there was one speaker right here. Okay, so I think, yeah. So I don't hear anything, which means we're good. There'd be a big noise right now if you did. Also,
bandages, sterile bandages. Where the hell would they keep this shit?
Just because you're in here doesn't mean you're safe. The enemies can enter these areas, so make sure you always shut the doors behind you, because I don't think they can open doors. IPCA tech, I don't know what that is. Alright, is there any more? I'm 5x5 there. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. So here we go. We should be getting another trophy here as soon as we get this. Now there's also right here. You hear that? It's very faint. But this is a audio collectible, I guess. So we'll listen.
Our unit is getting ready to pull out. Got word a few minutes ago. All the work we've been doing out here is a waste of time. Hundreds of infected people are swarming up the highway out of Farewell. There's no stopping them. Checkpoints are all overrun.
We're pulling out.
Okay, I'm coming. No, wait. No, I didn't do anything. No.
You should have bugged out with your friends. Welcome to my world, you stupid son of a bitch.
All right. So, all right, experts. I want to know.
Sterile bandages, just what the doctor ordered.
What's the best?
Get this back to Boozer. Oh, hello.
Best one to get here. So these are the NERO injectors, right? There's 3 different categories. You have your health, you have your stamina, and you have your, I think, focus. Yes.
NERO tech.
What is the best one to start to implement?
Why the hell not?
Stamina is a very, very important thing, because when you're doing the hordes and you got to constantly run around because you're trying to manage the hordes, so your stamina can run out so quickly. So Shannon, who's an expert at the game, recommends focus and stamina. You'll need that the most, especially early in the game. So Rise Dan also says stamina. Okay. So I think because we're playing on easy, that I would hope that maybe the health won't be too bad. So we'll focus on stamina to start out with here. I know how important that needs to be.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
There we go. Better living through chemistry. Yeah, you can avoid damage sometimes by dodging. And once we get better at the game, I think that'll come naturally too. Focus would be a good one too, because it allows you to slow down time to make sure you get those shots in perfectly. All right, my wife is making me lunch, so she'll be up in a minute. Okay. All right. There is no... how do I say this? There is... You can sleep, and that way you can skip the days. Sleeping, use a bunk like bunkers, safe houses to sleep.
It's like Boozer says, I hear a bunk calling my name.
Question is, it's probably close to daytime now, so I might have just skipped daytime and went straight back to nighttime. But it looks like it was still nighttime, so I think we're going to be okay, hopefully. I'd rather do most of the game in the daytime.
I was ready to go back at it.
if I can. All right, but see, the thing is, it doesn't really tell you what time it is in the day. I don't even think it shows you on the map or anything. It does, 7:06. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure yet how, when you sleep, how many hours skip, but we can tell what time it is by looking at the map, so that's good. Now, there's a thing called fast traveling that you can actually do. So I guess I got to have my bike close to me when I want to fast travel. But the whole point of fast traveling is, you'll notice there'll be these areas that have an infestation zones. That's how you know there's an infestation zone, with the redness right there. And you will not be able to fast travel through that. So either you have to find another route or use your bike or take out the infestation. So you want to get rid of the infestations as soon as possible, because that allows you to be able to quickly get around the map easier. And it tells you what section you're in, like right here. This is the Cascade. We're 18% done with it. I know my body's kind of blocking it, but it tells you what different things are located inside there. There's 3 checkpoints inside this total main area, so it kind of gives you a little bit of a heads up. Now, there could be enemies outside. Just always pay attention to your... see, there's enemies straight ahead. Because it's red. And that's how you know. You can stealth enemies from the front, but you need to do it quickly. See, I didn't even do it quick enough there. So you have to be super quick when doing it. Let's try the... There we go. I need to get better at dodging, so... I want to take all the enemies. I don't want to leave the enemies alone, because we need to collect 989 ears. And the only way that you're going to be able to do that is if you're constantly going around and actually taking out enemies and all that good stuff. Alright, looks like we're good. I think my bike is...
Boozer, you there?
Over here.
Boozer, goddammit, answer me. He's not picking up. Where the hell is he?
Alright. So we have 87%. So what we can do is, I did see a gas can right here. Now, I'm not sure if you can do this in this game or not, but it would be a really cool feature if you could store a gas can on the back of your bike or something like that. But I know that that's probably hazardous to its health. Someone could just blow up the...
Good.
But it would have been really cool if you could store like this on your bike or something. Again, I don't know if you can do that later on in the game, but I just think that would have been a good feature. Let's see. At this point, I think we can fast travel there. Now, we're gonna do a lot of fast traveling, and you can see that it costs so it costs 0.3 in gas to fast travel, and it takes 44 in-game time. Now, the other thing we could do is, you can see this is all white. If we actually drive, we can unlock or open up parts of the map that you can't see. I don't know if you fast travel, if you open up those parts. So we're just going to go ahead and drive ourselves, so that way we can get to know the map a little bit more. That's one of the things that we should be focusing on, is trying to get to know the map. We're going to be spending a lot of time in this game, so... Anytime I hear something like a collectible or something like that, I will stop and try to pick it up.
St. John, this is Cope. When you get to the tower, my radio uplink has been shut down. I'll pay you to restore it.
So these men, you know them? Because shutting down Radio Free Oregon seems kind of personal.
Goddamn right it's personal. They used to be a part of my camp. Seems they didn't like the rules against stealing, raping, murdering.
Well, maybe they're like me, just tired of listening to your paranoid truther bullshit. St. John out.
One more thing. When they left, it appears they may have stolen some automatic rifles and a few shotguns. Watch yourself.
Jesus, Cope, thanks for the heads up.
I do what I can.
So I'm trying not to use the gas as much.
Do what
Just
you can, son of a bitch.
a gas a little bit at a time. Because that way you're not wasting gas. If you can let the bike coast as much as possible, then you'll save gas, because you can run out of gas pretty quickly, especially if you don't have any upgrades into the bike yet. All right, we made it. Enemies can easily hear it. Yeah, we'll be cautious. Yeah, keep throwing those tips to me. I need them all. This is a 60-hour game, so we're going to have a lot of streams every single week, so I hope you guys are here for the long haul.
Hey, Boozer, I found some shit for your arm. Boozer? Shit. Boozer! Hey! Ah! Hurry! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, shit!
Shit, Deke. Could have blown your goddamn head off.
Look, let me see that arm, huh?
No, I got
Come on,
this.
let me see that
Look,
arm.
I
Come on,
got it.
all right.
Deke. Thanks, brother. Look, I'll be better, okay? I'm gonna be fine.
Focus on camps. Definitely will, Shannon. All right, bug the heck out. All right, he's my brother. Is up to 12% now. Now, I don't think it... Again, you can do any of these objectives in any orders that you want. But I think what happens is when you get one mission done, I think another main story mission just comes up automatically. So we're going to go ahead and head to the camp that we need to do. Did you see that there? Hold on. It said 100%. So that I think is if you wreck, your bike gets messed up, something similar to that effect, then you'll need to repair your bike. You must do bounties and camp jobs to get respect. Yeah, of course. Camp trust, yeah. So this must be Boozer's bike. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. That's it.
That was one of the things I loved about Mad Max, because if you've ever played Mad Max, you can actually put fuel in the back of your car, so you can constantly make sure you have enough fuel. Looks like my wife just brought lunch. Thank you, baby. Oh, you got tea on there, right? As far as...
Yes, I know.
Okay, good. All right, so let's head to this camp. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. No. I knew there wasn't that much left. Make sure to get the melee repair and repair before melee weapon reaches 0. You will get an OP melee weapon easily with the saw blade and head. See, I'm just letting it coast instead of using gas. Doing this should mean that we don't use, or we still use gas, obviously, but we're not using as much. It's 113 away. They came out of nowhere.
Something's out here.
What's up?
Something's here.
Oh, dude, come on. It ruined my stealth already. That wasn't even my fault.
Hit him down! I'm moving down!
Jeez. My platinum guide is not going to let me do stealth, is it? Alright, so you can just press left on the D-pad to heal. I'm trying to be stealthy, but the moment I came up, they were just right there. So I should have parked my bike a little bit further back. I knew it. I stopped for a second and said, park the bike a little further back. Alright, so I know that there's still enemies. Obviously, we're not done with enemies yet. So we do have weapons that we can choose. That's more of an assault rifle. Oh, we have a shotgun too. Sawed off. Remember, you can have a bunch of primary weapons equipped at once. Or I hope that makes sense. Let's go ahead and do that. That way I can craft another one. That way I can pick it up. Yeah. Alright, let's just take these guys out first as we go up. I wish I could put a suppressor on my rifle, but maybe there's a silenced rifle later on in the game.
What the hell are you talking about? Cope's got at least a couple dozen peeps. Guns up the ass and every goddamn one of them. So shoot this.
Okay, I can't see where these enemies are yet.
What did you do? You shot up his generator, killed his radio uplink, didn't you?
Goddamn right I did. None of us have to listen to that shit. Fucking Radio Free Oregon bullshit. Now it's Copeland Free Oregon.
Stupid asshole. What do you think, he's gonna let that fly? Dumb shit. What do you mean? Bastard's probably got a price on our head already. Now he knows just where to look.
Okay, I see one enemy, but I don't see...
I didn't think. You got something right with this shit rifle. You didn't think when you got caught stealing fish.
I wish there was a prone, dude. If there was a prone, it'd be so much better.
Same as us. Jesus, Billy. Didn't know you stole it, killing a man.
Cope cut our rations, Ray and I, we weren't thinking straight.
We're being a couple dumbasses. We had a good thing going. Cope's a stupid son of a bitch. We need no burden.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Not yet, you ain't. Cope sent someone out here.
So we're going back and killing the son of a bitch, am I right?
Jesus, Billy, shut the hell up.
What was it?
Just asking.
Someone's here.
I don't see anyone else. I just see him. Oh, there we go. He snapped his neck by snapping his chest? That was kind of hilarious. Got it, just in time. All right. Okay, so I see 2 enemies that I know of. There could be way more.
Hey there.
Gave him a back adjustment. All right, 3 enemies. Like I said, I'll be more upfront and more kind of taking risks when I get a little bit more comfortable with the controls. Right now, I'm not that comfortable yet. Just trying to study patterns.
What?
Is there somebody else out here? Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh.
What's that?
Gotcha.
That's the last of them. Jesus, Cope, how many men have you pissed off?
All right. Didn't have to cost a single bullet after the initial.
All right. This has got to be the generator, but it's been shot to hell.
Mario, thank you for the remembership, man. Strain, I'm glad that you started Days Gone Platinum. I was asking for this yeah, I remember. You're not the only one. Trust me, a lot of people has wanted me to do this for quite a long time.
There we go.
Drop it!
If you had bullets, I wouldn't be breathing now, would I?
Please, mister.
I don't shoot women if I have a choice. Do I have a choice?
I ain't got nothing. I got nowhere to go.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's See if they got an underground bunker around here.
Ooh, we got a 22 repeater rifle, but it's almost better in every way. We just don't have a lot of ammo for it. Actually have 0 ammo for it. Hey, Vikrant, how you doing, bud?
Here it is.
All right. Nothing in here, though.
Hello, a map. Looks like they marked it up pretty good.
All right, mission complete. No starving patriots. I got them to halfway. Oh, we got a spiked bat recipe.
Deke, you there?
Newly discovered and craftable recipes are shown in survival wheel.
It's probably nothing. Sounded like bike engines, riding somewhere on the mountain.
I just finished clearing the radio tower for Copeland. I'm gonna climb the tower, see if I can see anything.
All right, so now we should be able to, as you can see, craft a spiked bat because we have what we need. There we go. Now we got a spiked bat. What time is it currently in the map? It's 2:42. Okay, it's still light. So this is a new save point that we can fast travel to at any point. Yeah. That's why we got a gun locker here and oh yeah, there's all kinds of weapons that we're going to eventually end up using. I don't have any ammo for this, and I haven't seen any ammo locations yet.
Hey, Deke, you okay?
The SAF.
You don't sound like yourself.
It's nothing. You know, I just let this drifter get the drop on me. Lucky for me, she was out of ammo.
You let her go, didn't you?
Okay. Yeah. Yes, I let her go.
One of these days, Deke, that code of yours is gonna get you killed.
Yeah, well, something's gonna do it, right? Doesn't matter what. Deacon out.
I mean, I love the animations for everything. Yeah, we got a skill point. We'll add it.
Jesus, what a climb. All right, let's see what the hell Blizzard's talking about. We're right. Someone's on the mountain. I see smoke from their campfire.
Son of a bitch. I knew I heard something. Where are they? I'm gonna head out there.
No, god damn it, Boozer. Gotta get your arm healed up so we can ride the hell out of here. I'll take care of him.
Ah, shit. It's just... I'm going a little stir crazy here, Dick.
Just try to stay awake in case they head your way. Deacon out.
Here we go. Only thing we can pick up is a bottle, so is there anything we can spend any stuff on? Nope. That's right. Boozer is the same guy who played Craven in Spider-Man 2. He was also he was in Mirror's Edge 2 Catalyst. He was like the guy you were working for in Mirror's Edge 2.
Almost there. Yeah, come on, keep going. Almost.
He's been in a lot of games. He was in Lois and Clark. Really great actor.
Oh, shit's killing me.
The only thing that sucks is I don't have a lot of ammunition. Need to get... Now, I have a lot of ammunition with this weapon that's over here. See, I got 23 with that. That's what makes me want to keep that. So I'm going to keep that, just because when I do combat, it's going to be pretty much based off of me trying to be as stealthy as possible, as opposed to getting caught all the time. There's more. 5 more. Well, just not enough. I haven't heard any collectibles, so... Alright, with that being said, let's grab this gas can. Because I have I'm going to change the title for this one too, because you know, when we're doing the live streams, you know, I'm trying just to entice people in, and then we'll change it. You don't need to try to entice people into a normal video, but live streams are a little different. At least I think of it that way. So once we do live streams, the titles will usually be changed, and I'll put it on a normal type of title. Alright, so we need to pick up the bike. So that means we're going to have to drop probably that. There we go. Hey, guys. Where... Okay, there it is. I was like, geez, where'd it go? Alright.
Needed this. Done.
Alright. We're 95%, and they'll show you how you can repair your bike.
Let's see what I can do.
There you go. So what's our main objective right now? It says 678. We can quick save. Let's take a look. We got skills. They're multiplying. What is our next one we want to get? It looks like they go, maybe once you have all in level 1, then you go level 2. Or maybe it's locked because it requires you to have 1 additional skill. Okay, so maybe 2. All right, so we got fight and flight. We got focus there. Fight and flight. Vicious cycle. What should I do now? I think I want to do ability to repair melee weapons with scrap. Yeah, I think that's the one I want to do. I think you have the same idea. I just saw your thing there, Dan. So field repairs. So melee weapons can now be repaired. Press R2 in the survival wheel to repair. That way we can actually have a reason to use scrap all the time now. Okay, so now let's head over to the map so we can see where we're going. What is this up here? World's End. Horse Lake NERO checkpoint. So there's another checkpoint up here. Yep, so it looks like it unlocked where checkpoints are. Like NERO checkpoints. There's a historical marker, whatever that is. Copeland's camp. There's a NERO research down there. We're going to go ahead and... let's see. Yeah, we'll just travel straight across and get there. Where are we headed to, by the way? Smoke on the mountain. It's a Marauder camp hunter. Okay. Let's go. Remember, you can just coast down. Like if you press forward on your controller, it'll move the bike forward. Like you don't have to. Save gas.
St. John to Copeland's camp. It's done. The radio tower's locked down, and I've restored your radio uplink.
Copy that. You may not see the value in the St. John, but Radio Free Oregon is the only thing keeping us from turning into savages.
Now, Cope, the only thing keeping us from turning into savages is about 9 square meals. Try going hungry for 3 days. There's no such thing as a starving patriot.
Well, sir, I hope to God you're wrong about that. Copeland out.
Radio Free Oregon. Jesus, what have I done?
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Who remembers the scapegoats of this?
Booze man, you awake? I'm heading to that camp you spotted north of the mountain.
I heard gunshots. It might be an ambush camp.
Find out when I get there. Deacon out.
Some of those good people fought for this very country. Only to have the feds forget about them as soon as they were done with them. PTSD doesn't stand for post-traumatic stress disorder. It stands for bring them soldiers down. Well, we're all homeless now, living in the wilderness in the way of our forebears. The feds used to think we needed their welfare and handouts to survive. We showed them. What we need now is a strong will, determination, and trust in each other. The feds were never gonna give us that. And you want our trust? You gotta earn it. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
That's great. That's great. Radio Free Oregon is on the air once again. Oh, Jesus, what have I done? Booze man, you were right. They set up along the railroad tracks.
Kill every one of those sons of bitches.
That was kind of the plan. Deacon out.
All right, let's do this.
I swear I...
Shouldn't swear. Alright, let the freakers do their thing, I guess.
Got him, fire!
That's all of them.
How'd we do? I think we're okay.
How many did we lose?
What the hell was that?
I heard it too.
Okay, how do I want to handle this? I don't like how the rock does that. So you throw the rock, and then you kind of lift up so quickly. I wish you could pick up bodies too, but I mean, that's kind of asking too much.
A rock?
Wait, what? Rock?
I swear I... something.
How'd we do?
Freakers!
Okay. Ah. Shit, he's got a Molotov!
Burn, you asshole.
There we go.
You see how you lift up every time you throw a rock?
I'm a hit! I'm a hit! What the hell?
That's all right.
That's the last of them.
Got him.
Stay the hell off O'Leary Mountain.
Okay. Ooh. Hey, did we get it up to level? Almost. Okay, baby. She's a builder.
Boozer, it's done. Squatter camp. They won't be doing any more killing on O'Leary Mountain.
Good. Deke, I should have been there to help. I mean,
Just rest up, Booze, man. Rest up. We're riding north as soon as your arm heals. You got that?
Yeah, I hear you. Boozer out.
Very, very intense.
Good now?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride up to the cemetery and see if I can find the aunt's stash.
Sorry. What was that?
Rest up.
Who's that?
Rest up, Boozer. We're heading north as soon as you can ride.
Yeah. Deke, you there? Did you say you were heading north?
Booze, man, no. You know I wouldn't ride north without you.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of out of it.
Well, third-degree burns will do that to you.
Yeah. So, take care, Alvarez, you know. Deke, it means a lot to me.
I'll take care of her, Boozer. Just get some rest. Deacon out.
Deke. Oh, God damn it. I'm sick and tired of drifters coming in my camp, killing folk like we were out in the shit.
What's going on, Cope?
A man come in, drugged out of his mind, shot the place up, then he just took off. Nanny said his bike's got a red tank on it, and he was wearing some kind of motocross helmet, silver.
Okay, if I go now, I might be able to catch up to him.
I want him alive, Deke.
Alive?
Alive. You catch this man, then radio me. Fetch him and hang the bastard right from that limb. It's time we start showing these drifter sons of bitches that we have law and order in this camp. No offense meant to yourself.
None taken. I'll find him.
thinking about heading down to that logging camp, clear out those nests. Let's see more freaks up here.
Boozer, no, you're gonna get yourself killed. You gotta wait till you're whole, brother. I'm over here anyway, so I'll take care of the nest, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Deke.
I think wait till tonight. Fewer freaks inside those nests. Or take them out while it's still light out. There'll be more of them, but they won't be as strong.
Deke, you there? Had some time on my hands? Made you some shit.
Boozer, thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by when I can. Deacon out.
You'll never really run out of ammo with that. I might switch to it. I haven't really used a lot of ammo because I'm trying to be as stealthy as possible. You can't boost without equipping your bike with nitrous. We get that. Purchase an upgrade. Okay. All right. So we got all kinds of motions or all kinds of stories available. What do we want to do? Active, we've got clear out a infestation zone in the high desert lodging camp. Gear up for the ride, jugged out of his mind. Ride out on a job for Copeland. Out of nowhere, search the Pioneer Cemetery for Leon's drug. And she rode with us. I think they're all in the same place. That's like kind of your main mission. And another one of those. Let me look at the map first, I guess. See where we are. Okay, so one of them is up here. Looks like there's an infestation zone at that location as well. He's my brother. Obviously, there's taking out that one, which is straight up ahead of us. And then there's that one back at the camp. We can do that one back at the camp once we get closer, a little bit further in the story. So what do I want to do? So I'd say I'm going to head up here, and let's go ahead and continue our main storyline. It's quite far ways away, but we should be able to make it out there.
Mass grave. I keep forgetting it's so close to O'Leary Mountain.
Oh.
Don't ask me how. Another NERO medical recorder. I'm not sure I want to listen to this.
Agent Sinclair reporting. I'm at corpse disposal site 13 Beta, supervising the unloading and disposal of cargo. You never get used to the smell, do you? Trains have been running non-stop.
I got a use for you.
All the current sites are almost to capacity. I've put in recs to open up more federal land, but the bean counters in DC have stopped returning my calls. Yes, they have more important business. Side note, to Perkins. I was right, asshole. Yeah, I know we fucked up initially. Putting the site here instead of over at Site 13 Alpha, but it worked out. And you remember I had to argue my ass off to keep the site in our back pocket. I knew it was going to be bad, but no one believed me. I guess you all believe me now.
Yeah, we believe you.
Oh, that was close. Speaking of, what time is it? It's 12:17 a.m. Oh, probably didn't want to do this mission in the nighttime, right?
Nesting zone. Oh, I gotta clear it out. I gotta cut down on the swarmers out here.
So, let's mark all the enemies. Of course, it's best to fight them during the daytime. Where's the fun in that, though? Daddy's streaming, honey. I miss you too. I love you. No. All right. Freaker infestations are highly dangerous areas. Burn all nests in an infestation to clear a path for fast travel.
Oh, I smell a nest. Gotta be right here.
Question is, where can
the nest? Let's go.
Can I put it anywhere? Anywhere where there's fire? I'm guessing I can just put it anywhere where it's fire. Because I don't... Or do I have to put it in that hole right there?
Yeah.
All right, Snoot Master. Enjoy, my friend. Oh my God, 4 of them came out of there. I am completely surrounded, folks.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, 31%. I say now's a good time to go ahead and repair. Okay, where is the next one?
Yeah.
So I've only seen one nest so far.
This'll help.
Is there a way that I could find out where it is on the map here? Oh, it's even further up. Oh, it's all a part of it. Okay, so I just need to continue to go. I don't want to leave my bike too far away though, right? So I do need to get my bike and bring it up a little closer. So I guess the first one was just really far away. Sorry, it had an X and then it just disappeared, so... Oh, you can turn your light off. Yes. Hold on. What I need to do is set the map. Hey, thank you, Kier, for the subscription. Is set the map to right here. That way I know where the zone is. Notice how I'm coming in, not using my gas to create more noise than I need to. Yeah, they're all kind of sprawn about. I just don't know where to leave my bike. I'm going to leave my bike right there.
This is it.
So I see someone, I see a few up there. Oh, there's one right here.
Wait, no, not this way.
Looks like there's just enemies right there. I don't see an infestation over there. Save often at the bike. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. All right, we'll go back.
Oh, Jesus, something went down. Wonder if the poor bastards had anything worth looking for. Gotcha.
All right, let me go ahead and save here while I got that. Now you can, if I'm not mistaken, you can save everywhere, right? Can't save not near bike or bed. Okay.
Not a lot of ammo left.
Is this all that was for this guy? I don't see anything else. Yeah, I think that was it. Alright, so nothing really of any importance over here. See, because his thing's even, like, they're not even there anymore. Like his footprints are gone. So I'm guessing that we've done what we needed. All right, there's the body. So that's that one mission we need to do. Oh, it automatically put our bike right here too.
That's very interesting.
Historical markers. Man, I wish the game let me do this. All right, we need to burn the body. That way she doesn't accidentally get up and...
Rest in peace. They can't get you now.
There you go. New skill points. Yeah. All right. So we've got focused. We have to ask ourselves what we want to do now. Increase the time. I mean, that's not really that important to me. Eye for detail. And then I don't know what really is good for finding plants. Provides a chance to retrieve some bolts that have been fired from your... That's probably a good one to have, maybe? Let me see what melee has. Escape artist. Kill smaller enemies accidentally escaping from a grapple. Man, I don't know which one to get. I'm going to go escape artist. I feel like they're going to come into... It's going to come into handy more often. After successfully escaping a grapple, press triangle to kill the smaller enemy. And we've unlocked tier 2 as well. Which would be increase the damage of both crafted and found weapons. Good. Regenerate stamina for every melee kill. Perfect. Ability to perform longer combos with melee weapons. Yeah, those are really good. All right, don't forget that we're still in this area where there's it's a infestation zone. We just don't know where. I bet you there's one right there. I think that's the one we came in on, though. Probably one up there. I'm sure we'll find some more on the way. There's 2 more left. There's a collectible nearby. Old Pioneer Cemetery brochure. And go up over to collectibles. I think they're tourisms, that's right. Seeking Gorgeous Man right there. You guys can pause that to read it. All right, I'm sure there are tons and tons of enemies around. We got to be careful. Thank you, M. M for M. I almost scared the crap out of me. I'm going to do, like I said, I'll be looking around all over. But you never know where one of the infestations can be. Remember, they're just in this entire area. If we're in an area, we want to make sure that we pick up infestation zones. Although it says leaving mission area. I hate that you can only go so far when you're doing it. Oh. Usually when I see those things, that means there's one nearby, right? Nothing yet. It might not let me go far enough to get these because of the mission that we're currently on. See? When it says leaving mission zone, I don't like that. I don't like how... Because what if there's one of the things is right up there? So I'm just trying to find... Trying to do like kill two birds with one stone, essentially. Oh, see, it could definitely be over in that barn. I think that is one. Perfect. I need bottles. I still haven't honestly found any enemies. But we did found an infestation zone. It's actually outside of the... of that. That'll bring them out. That should be 2 out of 3 now, I think. My gosh. That was nice. Like that freak. Huh? I always do the what would Sam Fisher do. That's like always my mindset. Especially when it comes to anything that allows me to stealth. Okay, so we should have done now 2 out of the 3, I think. Infestations. Although it doesn't show up anymore because we're kind of stuck in this mission, so it doesn't show up the other missions. But I'm pretty sure that should have counted as what I needed. Alright, so we can't get anything else in there. I'm not worried about it right now.
Can you use this?
Okay. Oh. I think we found it. Now what can I jump into? Can I jump over this? Nope. So there's only certain places you can actually jump. Okay, I think the game wants you to have to enter via that other area. Yeah, it looks like we have to enter from over there, but we know where it is now. I've seen it. 2 out of 3 nests completed. Yep, the game wants us. It's part of the story, scripted. What's my durability on? She's on 90%.
Weeping Angel. This has got to be it. Now, where'd you hide the stash, Leon?
Now remember, there was a picture that told us.
What do we got? Maybe in one of these.
It's not letting us up there. There it goes.
I never knew that.
Alright, so we got that. Is there another one? Just one, maybe? Let me see what this is first. I'm just trying to be very due diligent and look at everything that I see. If you want me to rush through this, then this is definitely not going to be what you want. So we'll probably take longer than 60 hours, honestly, just because we're so thorough and want to enjoy every little experience with it.
Got it. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this to.
Boozer! Boozman, are you listening? No, you're not gonna believe this. I just saw a goddamn chopper!
A chopper? What are you talking about?
A NERO chopper! It just buzzed right over me. It acted like I wasn't even there.
Wait, all this time and a Fed chopper shows up out of nowhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna chase them down and I'm gonna see what the hell they're doing.
Hey, Deke. Be careful. Don't get too close till you know what the hell they're doing. And don't do anything stupid.
Hell no, I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Okay, I still haven't seen where the third infestation zone is, unfortunately, so we'll have to come back and get that. Yeah, because it's still making us do this. So we will have to come back up here at some time. And I'm pretty sure it wants me to go ahead and take my bike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. They're slowing down. Looks like they're stopping.
Must be a big scene that's about to play.
Listen up, I want the perimeter lockdown tight. You guys got that? Move out! Let me do it. Let's go! On it. You got it. Moving out!
Oh my gosh, I'm right next to the last one.
You're a researcher. What the hell? What are they doing out here? Gotta go check them out. See what they're doing. Alright, gotta go in quiet. If they see me, I'm dead.
Oh, it's locked. I can't. Okay, so it won't let me do it yet. Okay. It's locked me into using whatever it wants me to use.
Throw a rock. That ought to distract them.
Anyone else hear that?
Check that out. Stay in the shrubs. They can't see me in there.
How long this will take?
Too damn long. That's how long.
Starting to rain. I'm going to freeze.
Okay, stay low, stay low.
Doing all right? Check the thermo in your suit. Yeah. How you feeling? Field note 2000. After tracking a large moving group, estimated size of 5 to 600, we have confirmed the subject's hibernation location at...
Hey, Doc, I see Site 23 on the roster for tomorrow. That us?
No, that's O'Brien.
Got it.
Shit, where was I? We have confirmed the subject's hibernation location at the High Desert Grotto, now designated Site 15.
Alright, it's not letting me mark him.
Trampling of grasses and plants at the entrance and the presence of footprints, see attached photos, indicate the site has been used for some time.
It's nice and cozy in there.
According to the motion sensor planted by Lieutenant O'Brien, approximately 447 subjects have entered the cave this morning. Recommend sending a follow-up team sometime after 1900 hours to assess the cave's interior and further assess conditions. Note to Dr. Anderson, your theory about the subjects devolving to a primitive state of nocturnal behavior is seeming more appealing all the time. End report.
Not going inside.
Fucking O'Brien.
Did you hear me? Over
He's not
400
dead.
subjects, and these aren't just
If
your
O'Brien
regular
didn't
run-of-the-mill
die at that
freaks.
refugee
These are
camp,
stage 3.
Then what the hell? Sarah. No,
And
no,
I asked if
forget
you
it.
were going
Can't be.
Say I was. something?
Bushes. I gotta keep to the bushes.
No.
Ever woken up a hibernating freak?
Yeah, actually. I was one of the survivors at the White King mine.
Jesus.
Someone tear my buddy apart like he was peeling a banana. These suits protect you from a lot of shit. Not them.
Holy shit, Corporal. Jesus, I'm sorry.
That mission was foobar from the start.
Which is why we are not going inside there.
I think if I sealed up this cave, we'd, I don't know, knock down their population.
I don't know, Corporal. A lot of caves out here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Secret caves.
Hey, Romick.
Right, like anyone gives a damn. That's interesting.
All right, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Very stealthy. Haven't been caught in a while. Hey, the ins and the means. So there you go. Discover what happens. Discover what happened to NERO. Nice. Seven in one day is so far is pretty good. %, in finding NERO. I don't know why, but it makes me want to say finding Nemo. Residue bolt. I'll have to figure out what that one is. Residue bolts cause enemies to turn on each other. Try using them to wreak some havoc.
Boozer, you there? Booze man, come back.
Deke, hey, I'm here.
When we rode out of Farewell, the NERO guy, the soldier, or whatever the hell he was, who took Sarah.
Wait, what are you...
He had an ID badge. What was the name?
Oh, God, O'Brien. They wouldn't shut up about it. All the way out to Three-Finger Jack.
Okay, he's alive, Boozer. He's alive.
What are you talking about? You were there. The whole camp was wiped out.
No, I know that, but I heard... Okay, look. I went into their LZ, and they...
Wait, you went into their LZ? What the...
just listen to me. I heard them over the radio. They were talking about a man named O'Brien.
Deke, don't.
I'm not, Boozer. I'm not. I'm just... Hey, get some sleep. Deacon out. Yeah. Boozer, you there?
Yeah, Deke.
I took care of it. Alvarez, I mean.
Thanks, brother.
That's not good. Oh, it's a timer. Oh, geez.
Right on target.
Like a glove.
You were saying?
Thanks, brother. She'd do the same for us.
Yeah, she would have. Deacon out.
St. John, this is Copeland. I haven't seen Boozer in a few days. He used to do runs for me is all. I know you ride with him. Tried to radio him. Can't seem to reach him. Well, you see him, you tell him to swing by and say hello to Cope. I would much appreciate it. Copeland out.
Oh, jeez. I was like, what the heck is following me?
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. The start of this living hell that is now our life came as a surprise to no one who was listening to me when shit went down. And I was one of the
Yeah, now I know it's a QTE. See, I didn't know it was a QTE before. I just thought it was a...
things didn't go so
Just hit it. But no, it's a QTE, so you have to time it.
filled with martyrs. Those who sought to call out the bullshit and the lies when they saw it.
My favorite stealth game, as far as gameplay goes, is Metal Gear Solid 5.
I started Radio Free Oregon in the last weeks before the feds fell. Broadcast from an unmarked van, moving from town to town. In the days before the roads came choked with cars and the bridges destroyed, trying in vain to stop the freaks. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Uh-oh.
No, Cope, the cemeteries are filled with freakers, not martyrs. And you had to keep moving because if anyone had found your unmarked van, they'd have blown it to hell. Just so we wouldn't have to listen to your bullshit Radio Free Oregon.
Okay, for some reason, it's not letting me equip the suppressor that I just picked up. Unless it's a suppressor for a different weapon. No? I just picked up a suppressor, but it's not letting me pick it up. Or it's not letting me use it. I mean, at least I thought that's what I picked up. Alright, let's see what we got inside. Oh, okay. So, we might have what we need to do this now. Although, it's too late at this point, but... Cool. There you go. Okay, so we're pretty much good with weapons. We got 18 there. There we go. All right. Not bad, guys, not bad. There's still plenty more things maybe to pick up around here. Okay, so We dealt with what we needed to deal with, so this infestation zone. There's a blue marker over here, price on your head. Although I don't know what the blue marker is. What is this blue area here? I feel like I'm going to go ahead and set a side objective out towards that. Then there's this one. Oh, geez, this is taking us all the way over here to meet up with Tucker and Alkai at the Hot Springs encampment. I think there's two different ways you can go. You can also take this way. If you like fast travel, it'll be much, much quicker. But this one actually leads you towards there. But I want to know what this is. There's also infestation zone there. Oh, there's 6 of them. And they're still drugged out of his mind mission. Let me see what this is right here. The only thing I don't like right now is I don't have any 73% gas.
I can fix this. Good. One of the camps can use this.
We do have something over there. Let's see what it is.
Okay, let's see. What's going on here? Still got this. Gotta take a closer look.
Anybody else?
Come on!
Okay, looks like that's it. It was just, it was they were setting me up essentially.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Black helicopters have been spotted in the skies. You might have seen them. Heard them. Thought you were losing your mind. You're not. They're real. And they're proof that I was right. We thought NERO died out here like the rest of them, caving under their own stupidity. But no. Like I said, they've been lying and wait all this time till they can crawl up out of their holes and reclaim this world. But it ain't happening. Not on my watch. And don't go running towards them, thinking they're gonna save your ass. Any man wearing a uniform worth a damn died more than 2 years ago. These men, they shoot you on sight. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Jesus. Cope, they're not trying to reclaim shit. You don't have a damn clue what you're talking about. Except, yeah, they will shoot you on sight. Lucky guy.
Cool, we get collectibles by listening to those, so...
I can fix this. That should do it.
Alright. We already dealt with all this right here, so we can go. Once we can upgrade the bike, we'll be able to have things last a little bit longer. Especially things like... Oh. I heard something right there. At least I thought I did. Probably not a bad idea to always check anything we come across. Alright, let's go ahead and craft another one. Just always be on the lookout. Perfect. Oh. Okay, here we go. We got a NERO checkpoint. And this is a big horde, so this would be our first, like, true horde to take out, so... the only way that I know how to take out these hordes is to find and locate the red... Anything red that you could shoot helps. Like, see these red things right there, like that? What is that noise? God, that music is scaring the crap out of me. There's another one there.
Mass grave. Why'd they bury this shit out here again? Oh, yeah, because they're assholes.
Alright, here we go. This is our first one of these, guys. These are not easy. So I'm just going to, like, really take my time and try to look around for all of the red explodable things.
Micro recorder.
Field note 1376. Agent Sinclair reporting. I am completing the inspection at Corpse Disposal Site 13 Alpha, and the work has been completed to code. Lucky 13 and lucky me. Eminent domain has been completed over the Pan Pacific Railroad, and trains are currently being...
Can you shoot that too?
NERO Depot Site 27 and the good old wagon road. Note to the budget office, though.
Let's just get into this.
Extra machinery to fix up some of these Forest Service roads. The encounters in Salem and DC can't be depended on for anything. Also, addendum to Field Note 1375. Mayor and the entire City Council, and I use the word city with great irony, of Marion Forks were arrested yesterday for trespassing and are now cooling their heels in the county lot. Seems they didn't appreciate the close proximity of Disposal Site 12 Alpha to their little hamlet.
Anybody got any tips for the hordes?
Doesn't matter. In a few more weeks, I'm guessing none of this will matter.
Yeah, well, if you knew that, then why the hell did you dig them out here anyway? Bean counter. Pot calling the kettle black.
Oh god, here we go. My stamina cocktail I thought I had. I blew myself up. Oh man. Where's my stamina cocktail? I thought I had a stamina cocktail. Man, that was intense. get it. Oh my god. I could have swore I had a stamina cocktails. Oh my god, did I do it? Oh, where the hell are you?
Come on, come on, come on.
Did we do it or no? Yes, you mostly want to do all kinds of traps and stuff. That was just my first horde trying to figure it out.
Field note 1376, Agent Sinclair reporting. I am completing the inspection at Corpse Disposal Site 13 Alpha, and the work has been completed to code. Lucky 13 and lucky me. Eminent domain has been completed over the Pan-Pacific Railroad, and trains are currently being rerouted through NERO Depot Site 27 and the good old wagon road. Note to the budget office that we had to bring in some extra machinery to fix up some of these Forest Service roads. The encounters in Salem and DC can't be depended on for anything. Also, addendum to Field Note 1375. The mayor and the entire city council, and I use the word city.
Good old NERO death trains. Yeah, that was a real good idea.
For trespassing and are now cooling their heels in the county lot. Seems they didn't appreciate the close proximity of disposal site 12 Alpha to their little hamlet. Off the record.
One. There was just one guy left. Defeat your first horde. We did it. All right. Just died once. We got it. Have faith. Have a little faith in me. Horde killer. Oh my gosh, there's that many hordes? Oh geesh.
Doesn't matter. In a few more weeks, I'm guessing none of this will matter.
Should I follow that helicopter?
Well, if you knew that, then why the hell did you dig him out here anyway? Bean counter. Pot calling the kettle black.
Oh, that was intense though. We got it. Hey, we did it. And don't sit here and tell me that oh, it's super easy on easy. No, it's not. You just literally saw how it is. There's no such thing as easy in this game. I don't know if I should follow that helicopter or not. I hear it. It kind of makes me want to follow it. Okay, let's go ahead and get this NERO checkpoint. So, you know what we need to do, remember? Okay, it's not letting me do it. There's something else? Don't we have to take that down? We can't turn it on until we do. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, I want to open up the thing. Oh, God. You okay, bud?
How the hell do I get in there? Way onto the roof?
Now, we're supposed to be able to take down those sound things, but... You just literally saw that it's not letting me.
Fuel can.
Okay, we'll throw the fuel in there. I'm going to do some more searching around here before I just... See, there's another one there too. But it's not letting me do it. So normally what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to knock off...
Finally.
Those, but it's not giving me the option to do that right now. I don't know if it's glitched or... I hope not. Either way, we need to head inside here. See, it'll let me do that one. Maybe it wants you to come up here first. Then it'll allow you to do the other ones. Yeah, because I can assure you I'm not falling for it. I'm pretty sure you can take these down. You'll create a bunch of problems. Oh, but see, it's not... Oh, that's because it's not an actual one. That one's already down. Okay. So that's just me not being smart. You guys are used to that. Yeah, it's the big speakers. That was just a light source. So you can tell where the rifle might not be the best weapon because it's a slow weapon. And we got ourselves into a lot of trouble with just the rifle. We're not very well equipped just yet for that type of gameplay, clearly. And see, that one's already gone too, yeah. See, it's already on the ground right there. Okay. I have only seen 2. I haven't seen any more. I could probably go ahead and scrap this guy. Perfect. I can grab some more. Just me straining, like I always do. I like to make things hard. Why make things easy when you can make it hard? Alright. Do you think there's another one? I don't think so. I just seen the one there. And the one that led out to there. And then the ones that were on top. So I think that's it. Because you can literally see it. See how they stretch out to there? I guess we'll find out.
Oh, here we go. That's it. Yeah, now we're in business.
Looks like we're good.
Yes, finally. All right. Now let's see what they got there. Micro recorder, huh?
Sir, we got a problem.
We got a lot of problems, soldier. Which one are you talking about?
We got another train coming in hot.
Get those people to move back. Move back. Radio command, we got no more room. I told them we need another dozen backhoes out here, or we gotta shut this site
Sir,
down.
you don't understand.
The hell I don't. Those assholes in Portland just don't listen. I tell them we got no more room out here. We got traffic backed up all the way to Farewell. Every cot from here to Chabot is full of people bleeding out of their goddamn eyes.
Train! No one's answering.
What the hell are you talking
Radio,
about?
no one's goddamn answering.
Oh, I guess the trains won't be running anytime soon, yeah? Another NERO injector. Good.
All right, so again, we got to make a decision. Health, stamina, focus. You saw how easily stamina was a problem, so I'm going to go stamina again. Yes, if you have the original, you can upgrade to this version for 10. Yep.
Ow. Feeling stronger already.
All right, what's the current time? 2:55. Okay, we got everything we needed.
Okay. Needed this. Done.
Okay. Let's go. Still got a long way to go, but we got plenty of gas now.
No, no, no. Oh, sniper. Like that asshole, I guess you won't be ambushing anyone else today.
Ooh, sniper rifle.
I'll take that.
Okay, so the sniper rifle is a special weapon. And it looks like, unfortunately, I can't, because he didn't fall, so I can't, like, take his stuff down. I know right now it seems like it might not make sense to have a sniper rifle, but maybe it'll come in handy. There's a lot of weight to this stuff, meaning that, like, when you ride your bike and stuff, there's a weight to the bike, there's a weight to your character, so it could take a little time to get used to the weightness of the controls and whatnot. So let me, there we go. Did that give me cool rifle ammo? Nice. I don't know if I've been in here before. It's actually telling me before I go in there. Now, I really wish there was a feature where you could push your bike along, but you kind of can, but it's like this. You just press it forward as you're going through. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay itself can be really hard at the start just because of you don't have everything that you'd want. Just like with any game, you know, it takes a little time to get used to its mechanics, how it works. Was that something extra that I didn't see? No, I just couldn't get it. And then there'll be these instances where you have to push. This is like one of those games where if you've got ADHD or if you're someone who likes to pick everything up, I mean, you're going to be spending a lot of time doing that. See, I'm not even using my bike's gas. I'm just pushing it myself. See, the reason that I stop in here a lot to try to get things in here is because you get those suppressors. But it's random if you're going to get the suppressor or not. And I haven't actually had a suppressor in a long time, so I don't know why I thought I had a suppressor. Maybe the 9mm can't equip the suppressor. No, that shouldn't be the case. Okay, I already see what we got to do here. Trying to sneak up on me like spider monkeys, you. I do love the fact that I can keep doing that. I can keep repairing a good weapon to have. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Really helps motivate me to keep doing these platinums and these playthroughs and all that kind of stuff. I can't express how much leaving likes, comments, all of that good stuff just really, really keeps me motivated to continue to bring all of this stuff to you guys. I think we're coming up on another NERO checkpoint. Maybe. Yes, we are.
Another mobile medical unit.
All right.
I gotta find a way inside. See if there's another injector.
Okay, we know the deal here. What should I spend this injector on, guys? Should I do health or should I continue to go in stamina?
Fuse. Yes.
A neofuse. Yep. Max out stamina. So, yeah, but you guys remember, I mean, I got to get my health up at some point. We haven't put anything into health yet. I mean, I don't want to... Looks like we do have some enemies. I thought I could get to her before. That's what the death counter's for.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, each category can only do 3 NERO injections? Oh, okay. Oh, we don't want to put it in there. There is still someone else around here. Chill. Hang around. Oh, because it's nighttime. More and more is going to come. Okay. Hold on. Did I do all of them yet? I need to get up on the roof. Yeah, because there's still one up there.
Oh, God damn it. Fuse blown.
I'm busy, lady. You gonna come up here? Come on up. Come say hello. Having a good time up here. You said each category takes more than 3. Well, someone said it only takes three each. Okay, so we got the one there. I got the one there. And we got the one there. So we should be good to go. So we put the fuse in here.
Now we're in business. I'll let you do it.
All right.
Green lights are good. Green lights are always good. Here we go. Another micro recorder. One of these is going to explain what the hell you guys are doing out here.
Ma'am, you must return to your vehicle. We will get to you.
Had been here for 12 hours. I've got 2 sick children in the back. We need... We don't have any water. We just need a little bit of water.
Ma'am, you must return to your vehicle now. Eddie, you got some bottled water? Give it to her.
All we got left.
Give it to her.
Thank you.
Okay. Go back to your vehicle.
Yes.
Letting more through very soon. Please.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We did have an suppressor.
What's going on? What's wrong?
Yes. It's a suppressor that fits on this, on the special.
Anyone else through?
That's why it wouldn't show up.
What are we gonna do? I don't know about you, but I got a plan.
Plan? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
No! What?
Nice. Now take a look.
Christ. So many people. Wow,
It's got a silencer on it.
Said, hell of a way to go. Backed up at these checkpoints.
Oh, whoa. There's 30 NERO checkpoints in this entire game? Are you kidding me? 30? that's a crap load.
Yes, NERO injector.
All right, we'll keep going up with stamina. Ooh.
Whoa. That'll do it.
Okay, see now more enemies have showed up. So we're gonna sleep. Let's see what time it is. So that way we know how much we're skipping. So it's 9:17 p.m. If I go to bed. Speaking of, let me look at my gun locker real quick. It still just says 1 out of 1. How do we put the sniper rifle we I think we have to buy the sniper rifle we have in order for it to save. All right, so we know that it's about 9:30 p.m. Let's find out how much time skips. I hope you guys are enjoying so far. I'm having a blast. Thank you for helping us get to 100 likes. Let's keep them going. If you haven't left a like yet, I hope you're enjoying.
Let's go.
And again, we're going to be back tomorrow on Saturday with more Days Gone. So hopefully you'll be here tomorrow for our stream when we do this as well. Okay, so what time is it now? It is 7 in the morning. So I think it just goes from night to day. So it just goes back and forth that way. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right, let's get out of here. As you can see, there's no... all the enemies are gone now. All right. Let me always, you know... And then, so once we get to Hot Springs, I think we got to do like a mission in Hot Springs. And then we can choose... That's the last gameplay that I remember ever doing in this game was when you had the choice to choose either to give the stash that you have on the back of your car right now to Hot Springs or give it to Copeland.
Good.
So eventually, once we come to there, that'll be the last I know about what to do in this game. Looks like we got a city here. Oh, it's a big
Another
city.
nest zone.
Ooh.
I gotta burn this shit down, make it safer.
All right, we got a nest. Should we go ahead and take this nest out, I guess? I'll put my bike right here. There's 5 nests. When you purchase lit weapons, they'll be stored in your gun locker. Yeah, so... Oh gosh, that sound. Scares me. Alright, so I think that's a nest right in front of me.
Where is it? God damn nest. That's gotta be close.
Can I hit this thing?
Time to burn.
We'll find out. That does not work. So, no, it does. Okay. So you can do even the very, very small locations you can do. Or the small little places. Now, he should not know where I am. Once we're able to get like a nice shotgun, we can just take all these guys out. But we also need to get 100 kills by stealth, so that's why we're kind of doing it stealthy. So we'll try to stealth, like I said, until we get to 100 kills. We're going to stealth as much as we possibly can, and then once we do that, then we'll be a little bit more adventurous when it comes to taking out enemies. But until then, we keep it nice and stealthy. Okay, so that's the first one's done. We still need to locate the next one. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and set the story mode for... You got to go to active, because that's where you can actually select which one is active. So, right here, clear all the nests in the Freaker infestation zone right here. That way we know it's equipped. We can see how many there's left. I don't know really anything about where anything is here. Clearly there's one over here. You can see it right there. You just have to remember that you got to get out.
Gotta be getting close.
Really quick.
Another nest. Burn it down.
You got to get out really quick when you do this. You gotta find like a place that you can hunker down as they come out, so they're not like immediately chasing you. Like, see, I can see right there. Can I get one from behind? Giggity. Doesn't look like I can get it from behind. What about to the side? Not to the side either. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll throw this, and then I need to immediately come. My choice of words are not being very smart right now. Okay, 2 of 5. Let them all come out. I like the way that they do their stealth here. They don't make it obvious like in other games like Horizon or... You know what I'm saying? Did I just hear...
Raider patrol, damn it.
Oh, cool. They don't put like an emblem saying that you're in stealth. You know, you're just in bushes. So I like that. Came out of there. Oh, I see 1, 2. What's the nest residue? Oh, it gives us the bolt. That's right. Oh, but we don't have it equipped. That's right. I wish you could have more than one, but you can't. Forgot that we could use that crossbow bolt for the residue. It's the resonator.
Got you. Finally, Jesus.
Nice. It's not good. Come on, guys. Next. Oh, I love having this type of weapon. Oh, I'll let you have one. Then I dodged. Okay, so we've got 2 so far. I try not to get too low in percentage while I'm using this. Whoa! What the? Oh, it was like an escape thing or something. I got to figure out what other combinations that you can use. Oh, so it's like it's an escape, I guess. Okay, there's... Look up here. If what's open... Oh, you can tell when you're in stealth by the eye icon? Yeah, I figured that much. But I think they just, you know, heard me take her out, so that's why they were on to me. Fire axe. Now, I need to find out what some other combinations, because I'm sure I've been using what I've been using because it takes them out quicker, but what other combinations can I use? See, this has way more damage, but the durability means that we would be charging it all the time, trying to get it back up. So then that you have to play, you know, play off of what's more important, that ability to charge it or the durability. Okay, there is something over there, but I don't know what it is. Okay, can't get it. We can go ahead and craft again. Always try to keep your Molotovs up as much as possible. Hey, I hope you're having a good day too, Abhinav. All right, so far we found 2 of the 5, so still plenty more. My gosh, dude. Wolfie, what were you thinking?
Yeah, neat.
All right, let's check in this house here. I want to get rid of all these infestations because it's just going to mean later on when we're trying to get collectibles and we're doing all of that, we're going around and we're fast traveling, we're getting things done. Oh. There's definitely something upstairs. They're making that obvious by the sounds. My gosh. Oh my god, what's going on in my heart? The funny thing is, there's a mission that we're about to do that leads us into one of these areas. And there's going to be, I think, a female that we pick up. She's like in the attic somewhere. I don't remember where. I don't know if it's here in this building or in a different building. But I don't know if that triggers now, before we even find her. Or if she doesn't spawn until you get the mission available. See how it's locked?
Locked tight.
See? My guess is we'll be able to enter that later. Yeah. So I don't think you can do it just yet. But I'm pretty sure it's probably in there is where... Is it allow saves during missions? I saw your YouTube playthrough. Hitman Silent Assassin. So are you talking about Hitman 2? Hitman 2 does in some instances allow you to do like 1 or 2 saves depending on the difficulty that you're on. But the missions are so short, it's more rewarding when you don't save. But yeah, I believe it gives you multiple saves. But if you're on the hardest difficulty, it only gives you like 1. All right, here's another one. Oh, that's right. You get there via here. Another SAF rifle. Oh, 50 shots. I mean, you get a lot of shots, but you burn through the ammo so quick. What do we got here?
What's this?
Proximity attactor bomb. Proximity bomb. Oh, that's right. There's a big boss fight. I forgot. Yeah. There's a big boss fight later on in that mission too. So... So what do you guys think? I got 17 shots on this. I think maybe because we have a sniper rifle equipped right now, let's go for the SAF. Oh yeah, Blood Money's a great game. All right, going across the street.
Gotta be close to a nest. Whew, I can smell it.
Okay, so there's another one right there. All we need to do is... I think we can throw it right in there and we should be good to go. Is there a... Yep, should be right here, I think. Yep, that's tall enough. Like I said, my reason behind this is so I can see where they come out. If I had a shotgun, I would literally just wait right there and I would just pop them off with it. Man, they are on to me. Speed that up. Contracts was a very dark. Contracts was definitely the darkest of all of the Hitman games, in my opinion. For sure. Man, I really wish we had a prone. But I really love Contracts for what it does. For the third entry in the series, it really changes a lot of things up and makes you play differently than you would in the previous games. Like I said, there's a camp here, like right next to where we are. So you need to clear out this infestation in order to be able to fast travel to that camp from that side. If you're on the other side and your bike doesn't directly go through it, then you don't have to. But if you are, if your bike goes through this area, it would have to clear this camp in order to be able to fast travel. It's kind of like a realistic thing. I really enjoy that about this. I just think that when this game came out, I think people were, they were just kind of, I wouldn't say tired, but they were ready for something different when it comes to zombie games, you know? Because at this point, you know, you already had The Last of Us, right? The Last of Us 2 was going to come out soon. There's just so many things that were not in Days Gone's favor, which I think contributed to not allowing it to be as popular as some of us would have wanted it to be. I played it when it first came out. I played this game. I mean, I didn't play a lot of it, just a few hours. But there was already so many other games out at that time. I decided not to do a walkthrough. I didn't even start a walkthrough. I think I just did a live stream on it. And I believe that live stream is still on my channel. But, yeah, I was just like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do a walkthrough for this right now with everything else going on. So I just ended up doing just a live stream of it. Okay. A lot of things over there. Okay, I think we're good. All right, there's still 2 more, folks. Now, you can get in these dumpsters and hide your body in there, like if you're running from... As long as they don't see you enter. Alright, we can clear up another one. I also got pipe bombs too, so... And we got proximities. Kinds of new stuff. There's an upstairs. But doesn't look like there's really anything in here. Alright. Probably going to be coming through more of these buildings once we finish this mission up. Alright. So that's where we started. Now my question is, we still got that other side over there. You can see a bunch of enemies. I'm guessing there's going to be probably more over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my vehicle. Hey, babe. Did you already go and get the stuff?
No, it's not beer engine 6.
Oh, okay. Are you still doing chili for dinner? Okay, babe. I think that's all that's over here in these houses, because everything else we've pretty much searched over in this far area. So we're just going to grab our bike, and then we're going to move it a little bit closer. Remember, the only timestamps that are going to be included in these videos, because remember, guys, every live stream that we do, it automatically becomes a video. So it just turns into a VOD. So if you don't remember where something is, or you don't remember how to get a specific achievement or a trophy, I will from now on include in the title and in the timestamps just the achievements. I think that's the best way, because really I'm trying to cater to specifically those of you that are trying to get these trophies. So from now on, like, this part 1 will include, and it'll tell you, like, let's say I got 8 out of 46 trophies. I'll put at the end of part 1, 8 out of 46 trophies. That way you know how many trophies I'm unlocking per live stream and per video. And it just means that you're able to follow along kind of more conveniently. So my only question is, I think I can do this. Remaster's really great so far. Feels good. Remember, guys, we've just been playing in... we've only been playing in the graphics mode performance. So, just for a few moments, it's going to be a little hard on your eyes. But just for a few moments, I will switch over to the quality mode so you guys can see how the game looks in quality mode. And when you're in quality mode, you want to turn motion blur on because it actually soothes the eyes when it comes to anything 30 frames per second and under. Motion blur when it is at 60 frames, I don't like because it makes it feel like it's slowed down the game when it's not really. So that's usually why I don't do that. But now you're going to notice that the game is much slower. But this is quality mode, so I'll play for just a little bit in quality mode. Hopefully I won't suck too bad. Because quality mode really hurts my eyes whenever I play. Looks like it didn't save the mark enemies that I marked earlier.
Nest. Gotta be right around here.
Okay, he says that there's a nest around here. So the nest could be inside.
Another one. Yeah, time to light it up.
Alright, so I need to separate some enemies here. Except she didn't react to that. So maybe a little bit. She's not really reacting. Even though I feel like she should be. Oh, it's starting to get nighttime too, and I don't really want to do this at nighttime. Alright, I'm going to switch back now because it's hurting my eyes too much. I just wanted to show you. It's almost like she's not even reacting to it at all. Oh, I can't even do anything to her. What are these guys doing? You can't even do anything. Nope, there we go. I don't know what was going on there. They're all just kind of... I don't know what is going on. It's not even letting me... Is it doing something weird or what? I'd like to stealth this guy, but... sort of glitch out happens on the PS4 version too. Yeah, well, they're totally glitching out there. Alright, well, we got him. I've collected a lot of ears. I have a lot of ears right now. Alright, so there it is. Oh my god, dude. So they just all knew exactly where I was, clearly, I guess. Nice. Like, I know, I felt like they all just knew exactly where I was. It's what's on the roof? I remember there's like a sniper shooting at us at some point during the next mission that involves this location. At least we're getting to know this area before it all happens. Okay, you could get on the roofs. Let me take a look, see if I can see anything from the roof. Hungry Gems. All right. Oh, excuse me. I didn't see you there. Oh, I know that sound. Man, they're so good at like spotting you. We got another collectible somewhere.
Won't open.
Yeah, it could be the torch.
I smell a nest. Gotta be right here.
All right. Probably in there. I'm gonna look in here first. If it'll probably no, it looks like it's locked. I don't think we can get in here yet. Yeah, I gotta remember that the flashlights don't work on them anymore. It's not The Last of Us. As long as you guys can see, that's what matters. Do enemies respawn in places? Like, do they just keep coming? I don't know how the enemies spawning in this game work. He said there was the camp was close. Or the infestation. It's gotta be in here. I think that's it right there. Alright. So, can I get up on the roof from here? No. Where's a good location for me to run and hide?
There's another nest. Well, let's burn it up.
More will probably be there, yeah. Makes sense. Says there's still another one here. There's a few of them here, alright. Man, I almost want to, like, set up the thing there, have them all come out, and kill them all when they come out. And I'm trying to think, I could probably set, but I want to save those for like the boss fight that's coming up. These traps, I want to save them for the boss fight, right? Like the proximity and yeah, I'm gonna save the traps. I think it's better that way. Marion Forks infestation complete.
Should be clear now. Damn freaker nest. Should be safer to move through here now.
It'll be much safer to move through. Oh, that was freaky. I just saw the shadow of it. Trying to run away from me. Okay, folks. We're going to come back to this location anyways, everybody, because this is part of the main story. So what I want to do is I want to grab this and we'll move on. Like I said, there's going to be a big fight here later during the mission. How long is the day-night cycle? You know, that's a good question. I don't know, because the only time you can see the time, see, it's 10:32 right now. So let me wait 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's 10:34. So like every 2 or 3 seconds is, I guess, every 2 or 3 seconds is like a new, is like a minute, I guess.
Oh, there we go. That's it.
All right, let's go. Obviously, we'll come back here. There's still plenty more to do in these areas. We're not even... Oh my god, dude. It's so easy to... We spent all that time in this one location. Oh. Dang it. ADHD sucks sometimes.
Ooh, who knew?
I didn't take out these two. Unless that's on the roof. Must be on the roof. Yeah. Or on the second floor. It's a locked... Ooh, 2 locked rooms. Okay. Alright, so that did not help. Alright, so I don't know how to get into there. So every in-game hour is 2 minutes real time, so 48 minutes. You mean no? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Isn't that the same as the previous game we were just playing? Yeah, I don't know how to get into there yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Not worried about it right now. Is there anything I can stack up on right now? Let's go ahead and use... There we go. See how that works? Nope. Alright, which missions do I have available right now? What am I working on actively? All right, let's go. I mean, I was going pretty slow here. I know there's all kinds of things inside these areas, but let's move on for now. Trained would help if you'd go the right way. Every game has their mini-map in a different corner, so I get confused a lot.
Huh.
A murdering drifter camp. I've seen these assholes before, and I gotta take them out.
Where? I have no idea where he's even mentioning. Oh, okay. It's... Well, you know we're going to do it. I heard you, you little jackass.
Men coming!
What the? Where in the hell did they come from?
I gotta clear the camp. Bunch of murderers and thieves, and I can't let any of them escape.
I have no idea how she saw me. Be on the lookout for traps.
Ugh.
I love how he stands up first. Real smart there, buddy.
A bunch of murdering sons of bitches. You like to set up ambushes?
Who's out there?
Yeah? Something's here.
See anything? Who's that?
This is one of those times where the cover of night is actually helping. Wow. I can't believe that. I had a perfectly good headshot, and I have no idea how they were able to get around that headshot. At least I felt that I had a perfectly good headshot there, but that weapon didn't do any damage. Hold on. Stupid Capri Sun. Get in the hole. Oh my gosh. And now getting it all over the place. Shotgun in the Capri Sun. Oh my gosh. That really sucks. Because I felt that was perfect. I really felt that was perfect. Three rifle shots. That's what I was talking about. I know we got a suppressor on it, but I mean, come on.
Who was that?
I know he's down there, but I can't see him. Let's try this again. I do apologize. Should have had that, honestly. I don't know why it just decided not to. I mean, 3 shots with a rifle on easy wouldn't even take out. Wouldn't even take him out. Tell me where that makes sense.
I can't let any of them get out of here alive. Bunch of rapists and murderers.
watch him stand all the way up and then back down. Really smart. And why is he looking in this direction?
Yeah. How do you like that, huh? Okay, time for the rest of you.
I'm gonna feel like she knows exactly where. You can tell their AI is just a little bit iffy.
I know something's up.
Okay. At last.
Christoph, thank you for your remembership. 18 months, my friend. Means a lot, bud. Right. That again.
How many drifters you ambushed down there, huh? I can use this.
Oh, he's got a helmet on.
Hey. Who was that? Someone's here. I saw someone. Something's out. Something's coming. Hide! Hide!
What just happened? I have no idea what happened.
He's not going anywhere.
Oh, this is not good.
Something's not right here.
What?
Something's not. Something's going on.
Let me go. Find that son of a bitch.
I'm so screwed.
That's it.
I don't know what exploded. Had to have been a trap that they set. I didn't throw a noisemaker. I don't have a noisemaker. And it was an explosion that went off. So I must have threw a rock and it hit a trap that they had set. That's the only thing I can think of. Because all I did was throw a rock.
Find cover. Look out!
I gotta reload.
Old fashioned.
Finally. Jesus.
Gotcha.
My God, dude. Yeah, it can't reach.
Yeah, always.
Here you
You son of a bitch, where you going, huh?
move on it. Got it. Hey, come on out. Come out now and we'll talk it over. See if we can come to some sort of understanding. Something's here.
Did you understand that? No, it's not going as smoothly as I would have liked it to, but we're getting her done. So, like I said, there had to have been something that made that thing explode in there.
More ammo.
All right, so far so good. There's still a few enemies left, so we're not out of the clear yet. I don't have any of them marked.
use this.
Okay, so my guess is they're towards the front of the camp, and that's why they never came, because they didn't even hear any of this. So there's still 3 soldiers left. Well, we got the guy that we took out right here. And we got her, which I don't know how... M7, 3 rounds. No, we're good. See, there's no actual jump button, so getting up on stuff can be really, really tough. Alright, I don't know where these guys are, so it's going to be a matter of... Yeah, I see one. There's 2.
What was that?
I love how they're not all alerted, because they wouldn't have heard it. Alright, there's 2 left. Where is the final guy? Alright, 1 guy left.
1 more to go.
No idea where this guy's going to be. Oh, there he is. Alright. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Bum rush him.
Camp's clear. Now you know how it feels, being on the other end of it, yeah? Yeah.
I love his voice acting.
We look like the type to have an underground bunker. Yeah?
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free.
Alright, we need to find...
West again. And some men are acting like law and order are a thing of the past. But last I checked, this is still the United States of America. And in America, the right of property shall not be infringed.
If I was an underground bunker, where would I be?
Territory.
Right here.
To hold it and to defend it. Sure, we took this land from the Indians. No point in rewriting history. But we took it by force. And force is the only thing that will move us now. We're not gonna roll over for a bunch of bullies. If the feds or rippers or marauders think they're gonna come rolling into my wilderness, they got another thing coming.
They got another thing coming.
The strongest take, and the strongest will succeed.
See, that just...
Copeland for Radio Free Oregon.
That just makes me not like him. It just makes me not like him.
Something Cope, law and order are a thing of the past. What the hell are you talking about? But yeah, you got a point about force being the only thing that matters now. Force and a lot of goddamn ammo. Bunker, yes. Here it is.
All right. I like how we're getting their trust up, even though we haven't even met them yet. Stamina cocktail. can now craft the recipe. There it is. Hold on, it's really, really fickle to use this. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's see a little bit more of the map then. Oh yeah. Open a lot of this. I like how they show you where the historical markers are. That's good. It's up there. So there's also a NERO checkpoint close to. Oh, we got a bunch of infestation zones. And there's one on the way to. So we can actually fast travel this way, I think. But we can't do it the other way. There's a lot of infestation zones. 1, 2, 3. All right, so there's 3 of them. Yep, and we know the exact locations for them. Oh yeah, so that right there is the last thing that I know of. So up there is where you continue the story after you do this thing with Jenkins, with Patty or whatever. And then you see a flashback. That's the last thing that I remember. But we don't have that mission yet. So what we're going to do now is I got 1, 2, and 3. We might as well go ahead and take care of business. Set my point. We're going to have to take care of it because it's something we have to do. Obviously, if we're getting 100%, we have to do a lot. Oh, make sure we don't... Why is he not showing up there? All right. Gotta get to our bike. At least they were kind enough to say we shoot first. I mean... Let's go. Game is a beautiful freaking game, man. It really is. Oh, it's going down.
Come back later, finish burning out these nests.
Oh, that's a pipe bomb. It had the wrong thing on. I want Molotovs. See, wasting. Gonna have to make sure.
Yeah.
There we go.
More bounties.
Like a glove. Okay, so is this something we can do up there or no? Should we go up there? Whew, this game is beautiful. I don't know if there's any purpose to go up here, but we're going to go up here. Well, they know your location, but they just know where you threw it from. If you hide in a bush, they don't know you're there. They just know the area you're in. Nice suppressor. Perfect. It's a prime. Oh, it's a primary suppressor. No way. Oh, that's perfect. Now we got a primary for our assault rifle. Definitely a good reason to come up here. I'm glad that they put something up here. See, if you're playing a game like Far Cry, you'd have a reason to come up here. You know, that's how you unlock the things in the towers. What else could I spend gear on right now? What takes gear? That's 87. I might as well takes just one. Yep, go ahead and do it because then I can get the scrap.
It's nothing like scrap.
All right, go ahead and equip one of those. Probably. Can I... Oh, I don't have any pipe bombs left, unfortunately. And we don't have the recipe for it, so... Yeah, that's a beautiful game. I mean, it's... Although I can see some weirdness off in that area. But the in-game area, and especially when you're like right up on something, it's beautiful. I wish there was a fast way you could get down. But I guess it makes sense because you don't want to hurt your fingers because there's not really a good thing to slide down. Hey gamer, what's up, bud? Yep, we're finally doing the platinum for this. A little bit extra long of a stream today because usually the first part's the one that has the most viewers and all that kind of stuff, and so I figured let's make this first part be a little bit longer one. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Machete. All right, so let's mark the next one. I mean, it's on the way, but it won't let us mark it. I guess it is marking it, but because it's on the way, it just does it weirdly. Getting low on gas, so we definitely need to pick up some gas. We have a lot of things that we're going to turn in eventually, for sure. All right, here it is. As you can see, there's no real places to hide out here.
Where is it? God damn nest. That's gotta be close.
I don't know how many's going to come out, so... Come on out. Doesn't take any stamina to swing, so that's good. I thought for sure they'd add stamina to swing, but it doesn't look like that's the case. All right. I don't even know if you can swim. I don't think you can swim. Alright, so there's the second one. One more to go. Then we can do the NERO checkpoint. And after the NERO checkpoint, then we can head over to that camp. Perfect timing, look at that.
I can't have fuel.
I've heard rumors that they still could be making a part 2 for this. Of course, I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard rumors that it still could be a possibility, and I think it should be. This is a good game. Anybody that says anything different is just hating for whatever reason. They just, you know, it's a decent game. There's like not too much that you can really complain about, in my opinion.
I smell it. It's gotta be getting close.
Okay, good news is I can throw this from right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. See, they just go directly to wherever that thing came from. Even if you're hidden. Doesn't matter. They just go, they just like know directly where you are. Alright, so now we can head over to the NERO checkpoint. It has a few bugs. Every open world game has a few bugs. I don't find that to be any... That doesn't detract me from any game. Bugs? Listen, video games, there's no such thing as the perfect, like, non-buggy video game. I might be a little confused right now. What just recover bite? What? What just happened? Isn't that X supposed to be a NERO checkpoint? NERO research site. Alright, so... Oh, he won't even go up there. I'm a little confused. Is there, like, supposed to be an entrance to, like, a... Maybe one of you guys can tell me. Inside the cave. Just gotta figure out how to get into the cave. Okay. Where would the entrance to the cave be? The cave might be on the other side. This doesn't feel like it's going to let me go up. No. So it's definitely not that way. So down at the bottom where you gassed your bike up? Okay. So down here. So you're seeing there's like an entrance to the cave over here. Oh, I see it. Okay. Thank you. Good looking out, my friends. That's why we're all a team. Ooh, that's right. There's an achievement or a trophy for knocking over the cairns. The cairns. So I have no idea. I think there's like 15 of them. Boy, this just does not seem smart. Strange. Is there a horde in here, by the way? Holy shit. Mistakes were made. I can't believe you just did that. Okay, look, only one saw me. I see them all down there. So if I had like a distraction thing, that would be great. I could get them all into one location. But I only have rocks. Oh my god, that's a lot more than I originally thought. Mistakes were made, everybody. Whoa, man. Okay, so good thing is I can use proximity mines. I'm gonna have to set multiple. So I'll set one right here. Oh! Don't hold it down. Please. For the love that is all holy in this world. Do not, I repeat, do not hold. Press it once and let go.
That'll do it.
Oh shit.
No bounties.
Took you long enough. Casual, thank you. Okay, baby. And they can swim. Oh my god, you can't swim. Thank you so much, Casual, dude. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'm not ready for this one yet, but I want. Just wait till the sawmill. I know that one's going to be super hard. I'm just trying to think, like, I need to lead. Okay, I'm going to lead them out, obviously. But I need to not have the thing detonate until a bunch of them are right there. The thing that happens is that there's... Sheesh. Tough. Mistakes were made again. Oh my god, I've just put myself in a corner. I know, but I want to take it out during the daytime, man. Come on. We can do it. It just takes a little bit longer, but we can figure it out. Obviously, we don't have the proper things right now to do this, but
Perfect.
When you tell me not to do something, that just makes me want to do it more. What's the jetty? I have no idea what a jetty is, Angry. Place the proximity bombs on the jetty too before going in the cave. What is a jetty? I don't speak UK. So they're all going to come out here. I wonder if when I do bring them out here, I bring them over here. Where is... Right here. The dock. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because they're all going to come like right here. So if I can maybe, like you said, set one like right there. Okay. I'm just not very equipped, I think, right now for this, but I want to try it just because why not? Oh, is that another entrance right there? Is there a secondary entrance that I didn't even know about? Oh, but you can't, it won't let you climb it. So that, I don't understand why you can't climb that. Yeah, we'll give it another shot or something, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. Hold on. The one opposite to this cabin, you can climb and they cannot? So is that the cabin you're talking about? Where can I climb and they cannot? Because that's probably an important thing. Where can I climb that they would not be able to climb? Like here, cannot climb. Maybe here? Nope, can't climb. That's alright, dude.
Make something out of this.
Yeah, I have a stamina cocktail I can use for sure. But right now I need to figure out where I can go to where they can't. I can't climb up there. You can get up there, but they can probably climb up here too. He doesn't. Oh, he does jump. No. Hang on. Can he get up there? Oh, that's close. Wonder if I can angle it. No. Another small cabin opposite to where you put the explosive. You talking about here? You're saying I can climb this? I can. Look at that. Okay. And then I can just essentially bring them all over here. So what I want to do is actually not put this here.
Better idea.
I want to put this here. It's probably going to take multiple ones to do as well. Now, if I could throw one of them, that would be even better. Two gas canisters. I only need one. Wonder if you can shoot the gas canister. See, what I'm afraid of is that the first initial group isn't going to be a big group. So if I place this here, it's only going to kill a very small portionate amount. Unless I can get them enough with my Molotov to slow them down just enough to where they all catch up with each other.
Look out! Inside this cabin?
So, unfortunately, I cannot craft any more Molotovs. I don't have any kerosene. I'll probably do some pop shots. What just hit? Where in the hell did this guy come from? So how many is still in there? Because I'm ripe to die. There's still a lot in there. I don't think I have enough. More is coming, man. I don't have a Molotov though, so probably maybe a stamina. Grab the kerosene and use that, and then I can run over. Very long. Sheesh. Yeah, we just don't have enough resources right now. Clearly. Or this could be so much a better idea. And I can't get a good... Oh. Move around too much, dude. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't think I can do this. I just don't think there's... That doesn't work. Yeah, you get more capacity increases later. I just don't think right now it's viable for me to do this right now. With how the aiming is, I've never liked aiming with this controller. I mean, I'd be able to get headshots left and right if this was a mouse and keyboard, but I can just do pop shots, and then I can't even. They move around too much. There's not really that many left either. There's not even that many left. I mean, there's not a lot left. If I just had anything, there's like, that's not a lot. Like if I just had a location, I need a kerosene. That's all I need. If I just had one more, just one kerosene, and I'd be able to do this. I think I know the strategy now. Just get them out of the cave, bring them to here, and then throw your things when you're right here. And that way I'll have more. I'll have like 5 of them instead of 3 that I could have thrown right here. Because otherwise there's just really nothing else I can do. Every time you look at them, they move every single time. Yeah, it's definitely large enough to kill me because I ain't got enough. I don't have anything to combat anything with. That's the problem. I only got 2 to there, you know, not a lot there, 6 there. And the melee doesn't really do me any good. That's the problem. And there's not any locations of things that I could use. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, I'm gonna do another stamina cocktail. We did it. These must be extra guys. Oh my gosh, we did it. But we lost everything in the process. But we did it. Wow. I can't tell you how tough that was. Man. Doesn't matter though. We did it with very, very limited resources. Look at all these bodies. What the heck? Why can't we pick those up, man? What are we maxed? Oh. Doesn't matter how we do it as long as we get her done. Now, it says it's done, so I should be able to go inside there and be okay, right? So now I know that you cannot shoot those things. So you can't shoot the gas canisters. I don't know why I even thought you could in the first place. Shouldn't be anybody in here because it says we finished it, so.
What the hell is that sound?
Okay, is there something that can kill me? Is that something that can kill me? Why do I feel that's...
Another NERO micro recorder. Not sure I'll listen to this.
What the hell is that thing? I don't know, goddamn scientist. What do we do?
Oh, that's just...
What do we do? Shit, you're trapped. Get back. We're trapped.
Okay.
There's no way out. Fire! Fire!
Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that? Let's just... Yeah, a NERO injector. Let's see if it still works.
See, it's not really the health. It's the stamina, man.
Steroids. Is that what this shit is?
All right. That's it. Let's go. All that just to get that, huh? The thing is, we finished it. We got her done. Now we are free and safe to head over to here. And we've cleared up all the checkpoints needed. Do one last thing.
Down you go.
Down you go.
Fuel. Oh, here we go. That should be it.
gonna do a quick save. Did it do it?
It doesn't look too bad.
All right. Trying to grab as much stuff as I can, everybody. Haha, kerosene. There we go.
Scrap. Good.
Perfect.
Okay.
Hey, DIY. I don't know what the hell just happened there. What trophy did I just get? I gotta look real quick. Because it didn't show up right. Alright, something's not working right. It's like taking forever to load. Oh no, please. Okay, just a file. Where's DIY? There it is. Craft 50 items. Man, this place is just freaking huge. Alright, there's like nothing else in here. I did hear another collectible somewhere.
Learn something new every day.
Ooh. Injector? Huh? Did I miss something? I missed something, let me know. Not like we can't go back and get it anyways.
Open it up. Any trouble?
There we go, we made it.
Where's Tucker, Alki?
Over at the dig site.
Well, which one, goddammit?
The north one. Back there.
Anybody touches this bike, or anything on it, I break your fingers.
Whatever, man. Jesus.
Hey, Tuck. So, am I on your trust list or no?
Trade in the ears at Tucker's. I don't think we have any of that available to us yet.
Can I help you?
Hey, what's going on?
Or we do, but I need to look around.
How's it going? Looks like you got a few ears here.
It'll probably tell us where everything is once we do this first.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
I keep telling you. Everywhere you look, it's all one giant lava field. 25 feet solid rock. It'll take jackhammers to...
I don't need a lecture, goddammit. I get it.
No, you don't. But these people are hungry. Even if they had all their strength. It'll take them months to finish this job with picks and shovels.
I don't give a shit. We're all hungry, Al. But this job's gotta get done whether it takes all goddamn year. It's not like we got somewhere else to be now, do we?
Wait. Not finished.
We'll make it quick, will ya, Al? I got things to do.
Rippers. This morning, one of my men spotted a large group of them coming over the pass.
And no one stopped them?
How the Tucker, you know we're already spread thin.
Are they headed north? Al, are they headed towards us? Yes or no?
I don't know. Maybe he knows.
What the fuck are you up to now, huh? What's this about, huh?
Damn it, Alki. It's not his job to know, it's your goddamn job to know.
I can't be at two places at one time. You either want me here, running your dig, you want me out there in the shit, chasing the Rippers.
Go check the store, see how much ammo we got left. I'll tell Wheeler to watch the dig.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, just waiting for you to smarten the fuck up.
Don't! Did you track down Leon? Good thing someone around here knows how to make things happen. Ride with me. How long's it been since you found someone, brought him in?
The kind of people left out in the shit aren't the kind of people you want me bringing in.
We lost 2 more to the fever.
It's not my problem.
You want our food? I'm making it your problem.
I told you we'll do runs for you, but we're not joining your goddamn camp.
Remind me again, my old woman's memory. Why is that?
Because it's a waste of time, Tuck.
Well, aren't you the optimist? Where's Boozer?
He said he was gonna head over to Copeland's camp, see about trading for some fish.
You're not in bed with Cope now, are you? His camp near yours?
It's not closer or further. Look, I'm not Boozer's old lady. He goes where he wants. Jesus. You keep the shit burning all day and night.
Got a lot of freak corpses piling up out here. With men like you doing your jobs. Damn right we keep it burning.
Try using more gasoline. Burns faster, less fumes.
Like we got so much to spare? When it's all gone, what are you gonna put in that bike of yours? Spit and sweat? Now what the hell is going on here?
The count's off. Storage is missing food and some ammo.
Jesus. Who was on watch last night?
Wheeler,
Tonight, double the watch. This shit's starting to piss me off.
you got it.
Trouble in paradise.
It's like I was saying. Camp's like a prison. Bunch of goddamn lazy liars, thieves, rapists, and murderers. You know why that is?
No idea.
'Cause that's who we are. The freak show. Only folks survived were those mean enough, nasty enough to out-freak the freaks. The rest are here. Hoping I feed them, protect them, keep them nice and cozy and warm, so they can sit on their asses and watch the world end. You! Get your ass back to work. Don't make me go get Cyrus. Lazy sons of bitches can screw around all they like on their time. Daytime is my time.
We missed you too, Bobby.
And this camp is no different than running a prison.
I can't remember what you said. You were what? You were a warden or something?
Nothing so high and mighty. I was matron of the women's ward. You look like the sort who might have spent some time in the pen, back in the day. You ever do time?
I had my share of trouble, but I never landed in K-State.
I got a job for you. Larson was on a run yesterday. Passed through Marion Fork, said he saw someone. Young woman looked like, but he only caught a glance. He stopped to look around, but he never found her.
Is he sure?
Larson's been doing this long as you. He knows a person from a freak. But you got a knack for this. You head over there and find her before the freaks do.
I'll see what I can do. But look, Tuck, I want the rest of my credits. For Leon.
You bring me warm bodies, I'll give you all the credits you can spend. I gotta go find Wheeler. Someone's looking at a night in the shack.
Okay, not bad. Didn't know he was an artist.
Alki. What do you want, Drifter? What's your problem? One of my men escaped a Ripper camp over by Iron Butte. Got tortured, like they always do. But this time they kept asking me if he knew about it. 2 bikers, 2 men, asking me if he'd ever seen them or heard of them.
A lot of bikes around here. What's it got to do with me?
The Ripper called them mongrels. How many drifters still flying colors around here? As if that shit matters. If you ask me, you got a price on your head. How's it feel to be on the other side?
Now, why don't you just show me what you got, because I don't have time for your bullshit.
Whatever you say, Deke.
All right. So here, as you can see, he actually has weapons you can buy. And we already are at trust level 1. So we could purchase the M40. Probably because we found it in the world. See, everything else is unlocked. Trust level 3s. Damage is higher. How much is it, though? 500? See what else we have. We have 22 repeater.
You there?
Very low stopping power, requires a lot of headshots. This is somewhat offset by ammo availability and quick rate of fire. I don't know which to get right now. The beeping sound in the game is only there because letting us know if a collectible is close by. So you're not going to hear them all the time. It's only when there's a collectible, and if we hear it, that means we'll go straight for the collectible and make sure we get it.
Need anything else?
Salt, pistol.
Thanks.
Upgrade, sidearm suppressor, primary suppressor. And they're only cents too, so that's not too bad. And then our locker. I don't really think I need anything right now, right? What we have is pretty good.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So we see that there's 3 other things. We've got the cook down here. Oh, here's the bounties. Now the question is, where do I want to turn these bounties? Look at how many we have.
Boozer around much lately.
Yeah,
It's an optional
setting.
setting.
He's just been doing more work for.
It's just so that if there's a collectible nearby, I know where it is. I turned it on.
I said get off his ass and do some work for me.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
I don't know if I should turn these in to her or if I should turn them in to Copeland. That's the thing I need to figure out.
Mm-hmm. See you again.
Wolf meat, sell. You get quite a bit for it too. Yeah, it's good for picking up collectibles, of course. That's the only reason I have it equipped. Just gonna make life a little bit easier when we're going across an area and I hear that little sound and I'm like, okay, cool, collectibles here. Mechanic. Now, he's not gonna be a better mechanic than our guy, but I think we need to finish this mission before to let us do anything.
I just got to figure out who I'm going to give this to.
There we go, see? So, for those of you that have played this, what is the better option? Should I bring the drug stash to Tucker? Alki has weapons for sale that are better than yours. Or bring the drug stash to Copeland. Manny promises to help restore your bike. And I think the bike is probably the most important thing in this game. So my initial instincts are to take it to Copeland so that we can upgrade our bike a little bit better. But I'll leave that, guys, up to you. What do you think? I think Copeland should be what we do. I don't think it really matters. But focuses on bike upgrades, which are crucial for survival, yeah. Mario says trucker, although it's not trucker, it's Tucker. Shannon says Tucker. Oh, interest. Okay, Shannon, can you provide some information on why you feel is better value? Junior says drug stash is Cope's. Tucker's better value. So you'll get more if you give to Tucker's. Better to get good weapons? No, I disagree. I think the bike is better. I think I want to focus more on having a good bike, because if we're going to go around and explore and have to get everything, I think having a bike that's going to have better fuel, better all of that stuff is going to be better. Now, we're already trust level 1 plus with Copeland. So yeah, the weapons can be found on enemies, and Cope will get your bike quicker. Shannon says better weapons is best. You'll get Copeland camp job soon, and we'll get plenty of credits for the bike. So if we don't turn this into Copeland, then it's going to cost us credits to get the bike. I didn't feel the need to get any of those weapons. I feel like you can find weapons. Like, why do you need to purchase any weapons if you can find the weapons in the environment, right? And a quietler muffler. I think I'm going to go with Copeland. Sorry, Shannon.
Can't head north until I get this bike fixed up. Copeland it is.
See how it makes sense? Got to get the bike fixed up. You can't head. We're already getting Hot Springs up pretty good. And there's another mission we need to do. Oh, looks like we 100% completed Chasing Leon. Custom skin unlocked.
You here for your bike?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I just decided to make that change for me, I think. See, look at that mechanic. He can't even do anything.
Okay. See ya.
All right, so if we take a look at our map, now you can see here, look, check this out. Because we cleared out this, we can actually make it we can fast travel to these locations. See, we can even fast travel to his. Again, there's still this whole area here, though. Speaking of, I think camp bunker right here. I think isn't this where that one mission wants us to do or something? I think she's going to give us a mission a little bit later. That's going to be that one mission I was talking about. Yeah, so what I'm going to do... There we go. And to fast travel to here, it would what? It would take us almost the entire bit of gas and 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, let's do it. I just want to see what it is. Now, my question is, yep, see, put us right there. Perfect.
St. John, Tucker to Deacon St. John. We got a job for you.
Hey, Tucker. Okay, I'll stop by when I can. Deacon out.
But, see, the good thing is I can literally travel from one location to the other now. So, as long as I have
Hey,
the
Cope.
gas.
I think Leon was bringing you this.
Deke. You made a wise choice. Wise choice. You go see Manny. Maybe he can help you with that bike of yours.
Hey.
Special delivery to Copeland. All right. Yeah, first stream is going to be a very long stream because that's always the one that has the most views and stuff, and to get people interested and hopefully getting a chance to see the entire platinum. Because that's going to take, it's probably going to take about 14 streams, I think, to finish this entire game. You guys know it's going to be long. I hope you're in for the long haul. And we've just got to 9 trophies today.
What's going on?
All right. All right, so we got new upgrades. So, is he going to give us a new bike? Do I want to put upgrades into this bike here or no? Well, first of all, let's turn in...
I'll be here if you need me.
Hey, what's going on?
We'll leave the kitchen things for now, but let's turn in the bounties.
Hey, man. Good to see ya.
Hey, how's the camper's life?
Hey! Nice.
That's all I
That is a
got.
lot there. Nice.
Okay, then.
What is Tucker hands down?
See ya, man.
I'll see you.
Yeah, any business you do with the yeah, goes up. I get that.
Deacon.
Damon.
Looking for something in particular? What? Not enough credits?
No new bike, just upgrades? Okay.
You need something, man?
All right. So
What's up,
now
Manny?
we got performance. Oh, look at that. We can actually purchase a new engine, a new exhaust, saddlebags filled with ammo at merchants. Oh, allows you to store ammo. Fuel tank. We need trust level 2 for that one. We're close. We're getting closer and closer to it, but definitely going to get a gas tank, a better gas tank.
Good choice, man. Good choice.
Increase the amount of damage your bike can withstand. Do we really need the nitrous boosts? I feel like we definitely want to get probably engine to go a little bit quicker.
This should last you for a while.
Yeah, I figured you have a single bike to improve, but I thought he was going to create our bike for us again. But it looks like we're not going to get our original bike back, from what you guys are saying. Determines the distance at which enemies can hear the bike. That's probably a good one, too.
Oh, yeah, that's a good piece.
And we might as well.
Cool. Need anything else? I'll wrap that up for you.
All right. Now, visual, we've got wheels, exhaust tip, front fender, shroud. Still nothing we can do there yet. We can do the Type 1 exhaust. Gives us a little bit more durability, I guess.
Good choice, man. Good choice.
That's about it. Headlights gives us a little bit more durability. Well, I don't see the durability going up at all. But I'll get it anyways.
This should last you for a while.
All right, and paint. Standard. I'm only going to do this real quick just because I think there's one for doing all 3.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Told you.
piece.
Yep. Farewell original. Purchase an upgrade on the performance, visual, and paint categories. All right, we made it to 10 trophies today. Yes, I have a skill point. I have not forgot. Thank you. All right, we got frame paint. Of course, and you got your decals. Thought I already purchased one decal. Some of them appear on top. And some appear on... I just kind of like the custom accents. You got the Horde, so that's a new one there. That's pretty cool. Runner, Broken Road, Farewell Mongrels, Uncharted, Sam's Bike.
Hello, Deke.
We've been using the Siphon Filter one. These are all free, I guess. And now we just unlocked the Chasing Leon one. What do you say we do? We're going to switch them up all the time. Dude, the Horde one looks kind of badass.
Should have more stuff later.
Okay, I think there's one last thing I want to do before we end this stream. We're going to set the mission right here.
I'll be here if you need me.
You'll see it's a pretty basic, simple mission.
Deke, you there?
Boozer, why the hell aren't you in your damn bunk?
I couldn't sleep. Remember what I said back in the tunnel? Don't go up there, Deke. It's making you crazy.
Boozer, okay, look.
Oh, here we go. We can finally do this. While your bike is idle, you can walk it backwards or forward using L and L2 if you're trying to be quiet. Okay.
I go up there because there's freaks up there. I kill them here, I kill them there. Bounties are all the same to me.
Then what are the two lists?
I'm out of gas. How am I out of gas?
Saw 'em, Deke. Here on the table. This morning. The same one she had at the wedding. I remember.
I'm not gonna... Listen, Boozer, get some rest. I gotta go. Deacon out.
Well, that...
Tulips, Boozer, there's stone crop. Get it right. Hey, Cope, this man I'm tracking down. Who do you kill?
Why do you care? It's just another bounty job, isn't it?
I can't believe I don't have any gas. Oh, that's right, because I went to that location.
One of them was a man named Randall. Been with the camp almost a year. I didn't know the other two. You want me to ask?
No, I guess not.
You find that son of a bitch. You radio me. Copeland out.
All right.
Deacon St. John.
He's just right here.
Like I said before, I haven't seen Boozer's sweet face around these last few days. You sure he's all right?
This is Deacon. Boozer's fine. Like I said, he's just been busy.
Doing runs for that son of a bitch, Mark Copeland, no doubt. I get the feeling he doesn't like me much. Boozer.
Like I said, I am this old lady. Deacon out. Needed this.
Tucker to Deacon St. John. Are you listening? I talked to Alki the other day, some of the other men. I know you've been doing runs for the camp.
Good.
I just wanted to say thank you.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Broke another goddamn razor this morning. In our supposed global utopia, instead of getting the best products from around the world...
There he is!
All right, biker bounty. Others will flee. Chase your target down and capture them alive to complete the job.
Silver helmet. Red gas tank. That's him.
Oh, shit! The hell?
So you thought you'd ride into Copeland's camp, shoot the place up, that about right? Kill a few folks, take some shit, and just ride out like you just chop them all.
Can you shoot? Okay, by combat. Tap L1 to acquire R1 to fire.
Go to hell, Copeland can suck on it, you hear?
do, you son of a bitch. Hey, no.
Yeah, well, Cope kind of frowns on that. Not a fan of it myself, if you want to know the truth. Give drifters a bad name. What if you'd shot Manny? You know, who'd fix my bike then? Stupid piece of shit.
Screw you! You want to Copeland's toadies? You little bitch! That's what you are! You little bitch!
Drugged out his mind. Ooh, that almost got it all the way up. We're almost at level 2 already.
Cope, it's done. I got him.
You tell
Mark
him.
down these coordinates and send your men out here.
You hear me?
Is he alive?
Hey, Drifter.
Yeah, he's alive. But I won't promise you how long he's gonna stay that way. Deacon out.
You tell him. You tell him, Drifter. You tell
Now,
him.
didn't it say hold L2?
It goes Cope, so.
How do you... I guess you can only do it when it's empty. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You said we had a skill point? We have 2 of them. Okay. So what do we got? We got Hard Hitter. Increase the damage of both crafted and found melee weapons. Regenerate stamina for every melee kill. Ability to perform longer combos with melee weapons. I don't know. What's in the second tier here? Suppressing fire. When in focus, ranged weapons will have an increased power. Reduce the cooldown of focus. Improve the initial recovery and duration of a focus cocktail. Survival. Level 2 is eagle-eyed. Increase the range of survival vision. Generate less noise when moving or dropping. Ability to gather double the plants when collecting them. I guess we'll stick with melee for now. Probably that one, maybe? The only thing about the stamina for every melee kill is the fact that when we do melee kills, we're standing still. So therefore our stamina should be high usually. But I guess in situations where you're running around and you need to get a quick kill, it helps you gain a little more stamina quick. We'll worry about that, I guess, later. So, if I was going to go into this... So, active missions that we still have yet to do is... This is the last mission that I remember doing. Although, there's also the mission from Tucker that where you have to rescue the girl. I did that one, and I remember doing this one, and then that is as far as I've been. So, then probably tomorrow's stream, we're going to be catching up on a bunch of things that I have no idea what's going on. So I don't even think in my original playthrough I cleared out a single nest. So we're already past that. Return to the Hot Springs camp to talk to Tucker. All right. Here's all the storylines we have. We completed Chasing Leon. Got a lot done today in our first stream. Now remember, guys, this is a platinum guide, meaning that it's going to take time. We're not going to complete this in a week. not 2 weeks, probably not 3 weeks. It's probably going to take a month. I don't know how long it's going to take. This is a long game. It has a lot of trophies to get. We're going to be specific for getting those trophies. I'm going to try to explore as much as possible, that everything that relates to the trophies, and keep it on track so that we're continuing to move forward in the progression and not kind of stalling and where we don't really earn anything for a whole stream. You know what I mean? I want to try to unlock trophies every stream to do this. So we will be back tomorrow where we're going to continue with this. I want your guys' tips, even if for some reason, like Shannon, I didn't, give it to Tucker. I gave it to Copeland instead. I still want your guys' tips because I want this to be an enjoyable experience for everyone, and for all of us to have a say. Sometimes I might over trump whatever someone else says, but for the most part, I'll probably mostly listen to all of you, especially the experts out there, because I do want to get the best weapons. I do want to have the best bike. I do want to have the easiest time to just go around and have fun with the game and enjoy it, and all that good stuff. So the more, obviously, that we get likes and comments on these, make sure you guys leave a comment and let me know what you think of the playthrough so far. Once this becomes a video, which is directly after I end this stream, just refresh and then comment below like normal. It would mean a lot to me. I'd love to see a lot of comments in there, because this is what we're going to be doing for a while now. So help me stick with it. Help me stay on track. ADHD is a hell of a thing, and help me keep moving forward and all that good stuff. But with that being said, we did pick up 10 trophies today, so I thought that was pretty cool. I love how this keeps your stats for you. It lets you know what you're doing. Apply 100 scrap to your bike. 6 we've done so far, so we know we have to repair the bike a lot. 42 out of 121. Want to be Fortune Hunter, unlock over 50% of the collectibles. We're actually almost, we're not almost there, I guess. But yeah, you can see all kinds of stuff to do yet. So, well, thank you so much for watching, Rosh. I appreciate you. Glad to have you back. No, the comments don't belong here, Green. I know you're just messing. And please, for the love of all that is holy, don't just put comment for the algorithm. Actually, write something that I can respond to and all that kind of stuff. Because it really, really just, like I said, it helps motivate me to do this. So the cool thing about this is you can quick save pretty much anywhere. And that means, and I want to test this, if I were to load up I'm guessing a quick save is an auto save. Yeah. Because I don't see anything else. See, there's only auto saves. Oh, and you do got pre-mission starts of things too. That's interesting. You can see how many you actually get. But yeah. All right, I think that's going to be it for us. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all for being here. You're helping me get through my day. You know, we all go through troubled times and all that stuff. So love you guys. We're already 11% through in the first stream. There we go. I'll continue to do more research so that way I can continue to hopefully play better and make this a fun, enjoyable experience. You can see it's going to be a nightmare for me, especially tackling some of these hordes at night. Is going to be just super crazy, but we'll do the best that I can. I'll try to, since we did a really long stream today, I'm probably going to take a break right now, but I will try this weekend to have the achievements up in timestamp form for you guys at some point by the end of this weekend. So, be patient with me there. Love you guys. Be safe, and I'll see you on the next stream. Peace.